Mic check, mic check, mic check. Hold on, hold on. Doing a mic check. Looks pretty good. We'll check back soon. See if it's a struggle out here. Okay, cool. My dog pulled up quick. What's up, dude? My dog no escapes real. I can't see the chat. There it is. Popped up. Hey, what's up, bro? Yeah, we doing this. This what we doing now. Y'all gotta bear with me a sec because my stream setup is super scuffed. So, yeah, just give me a little second here to figure this thing out. Just want to make sure I got the screen open the right way so that I can see y'all boys. Okay. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, cool. So, I've got a few things on the agenda, and I'm gonna try to get it done in the next hour or so. I don't have too much time to dedicate to this right now, but game plan is to continue buffing this layout. It's complete, and so the goal is to just make it as difficult as possible. And none of you guys know this because I haven't said it in any of the videos, but the goal for this next version of the layout is to limit, to have a 5-frame limit to every single input. No input is going to be more than 5 frames. And that should comfortably get it to top 1 difficulty. So, yeah, that's going to be the game plan. I've so far been doing that quite a bit. There's some timings like this one right here, it's 240. There's a few 120s littered about. This is one of them right here. This is another one. This is definitely one. This is super, super annoying. So, not gonna have too many 240 hertz frame per or 240 FPS frame perfects, but we're gonna have a few of them. There's actually like 4 of them right here. This area is vicious right here. I'm gonna have to recount it because this one right here is, I've had moments where I have to no clip through it, so we'll retest that at some point. But yeah, that's pretty much the game plan. So we're just gonna kick back, we're gonna chill, and just keep on doing this. It's a very slow process. It takes a lot of time, and little by little, you know, we're just gonna keep chipping away at it. So the timing I'm at right now is this one right here, which is a 3-frame, and I kind of am feeling like making it a 240 FPS frame perfect, not gonna lie to you. So I might just do that. And let me actually show you guys a little bit of the process here. This is like super meticulous. I might turn off the audio for this. You gotta have a grief amount of frame perfects. Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, it's cause like, bro, the thing is, the problem with grief is that it's like 3 minutes long. And this level's only like 1minute and 30 seconds. So we have a bit of a problem there. And I've gone through grief. I have it right here. The reason why I chose a 5-frame limit is because I've gone through grief and I've tested out, like, not very far, but I've tested probably to somewhere around here. Not this far. Yeah, I didn't get this far. And every frame, every gap in this level is like is under 4 frames. It's pretty diabolical how difficult this is. So yeah, it's gonna be, this is some competition. The goal for my level is to really just be a top one, right? You know, just above TS2. And so that is incumbent on Grief not getting verified anytime soon. If it does, then I'll extend the level and make it harder. It just is what it is. I'm cool with that though. No Escape's real. Didn't you? I feel like I've seen a video of you doing subsuming Vortex on YouTube. If that's the case, bro, you are a savage. And this is definitely up your alley. I might be tripping though, it might be somebody else. There's a lot of people that have been commenting, so it is difficult to remember the names. Sakupin Circles, okay. See, I am tripping. Alright, so I'm gonna get on this real quick because I've been distracted. So here's the game plan. I'm using a frame stepper here with hitboxes and trajectory so that I can see where I'm at. Go into practice mode and hit one of these. This one's a 3 frame gap. And we just sit here and we calculate the frames little by little. Let me just go over to the input that I'm working on. I want this guy right here. Now this one right now is like a 2 frame gap. I'll show you what I mean. You got to hit it right at the last possible second right here. And if you do, you actually die at the spike, it seems. Nope, you live. Cool. So that's really the... Wow, that's super interesting. I've never seen it do that. So... yeah, Doggy has 83. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, man. I might just have to, like... I might just use the full song and extend it. That just seems like the game plan. Just do a full extension and just let it ride. That's the 2nd frame. Cause that is tough right there. You see you die on the 3rd frame, so this is a 120 frame perfect right here. Yeah. That's super interesting. I've never seen me bounce on the bottom there. But I do think I should make this one a 240. Not gonna lie to you. So, and the issue with like with making these ship timings above version called Exabyte. Do your thing, Brody. You might even be faster at making it than I am. So you might just be able to. I might have to make the buff version of yours at this rate that I'm going. I did do some soft buffs of the next sections, but I don't have like I haven't like what's the word for it? You know, made the timings consistent. Some of them are very tight, some are very loose. And I don't like that. I don't like a level that has like super tight, like a random tight timing and the rest are like kind of loose. It's just not consistent. Oh, you know what's happening is that I'm not holding the input. There it is. I'm out here tripping. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's interesting. It's like a 3 frame gap sometimes. It just depends on how high you go up in there. And so the goal with this one, I've noticed, is that you have to go in really high. And the higher you go in, give it to me, there it is. The higher you go in towards this ring, and the more space it gives you on the way down here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make this one a 240, bro. I'm gonna just have to do it like that. Oh, we just barely. Okay. What I'll do is I'll just move this guy right there. I'm decent. I'm pretty solid at the game. I used to be a top 10 slayer back in the days when Bloodbath used to be in the top 10, but no longer. I'm not that capable. The best I've got is 3 to 100 on Digital Descent. That's about as far as I've come nowadays. So I should be able to, like, if I really dedicate myself, I could verify this. I have a good grasp on how to practice and beat levels, so it shouldn't be too difficult. I feel like it's kind of weird to be that guy who makes top 10s, top 1s, and just not like not play them. Like, I feel like you should be able to play the level you make, but that's just me though. So this is frame 2 from the highest point, and you die. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Oh no, I didn't. Am I on no clip? Am I tripping? I am on no clip. I was tripping. Make the song glitch out, corrupt in some parts. It makes the part repeat. Like 10 minutes long. That is fucking... Yeah, that's diabolical right there. You always got some crazy ideas, bro. I'm not against it though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna screenshot that. I'm gonna screenshot that. No guarantees though. Drop it as in quit. You don't want to do it anymore, Mr. No-Scapes? Because I heard people don't like that level that much. This is the perfect frame right here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fuck is facts. Yeah. I hear you. I've never actually played it, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. But I think a good question to ask is how much progress do you have on it? Because if you're actually pretty far, like, you might as well just keep going. Nice. This is kind of exactly what I wanted here. It is a 240 hertz frame perfect. 240 FPS. I keep saying hertz. Wow, and now I'm actually dying there. That doesn't make sense. What's going on? Whoops. Still getting used to these keybinds. Oh, that's so fascinating. I keep on... Now I can't get past it. That's weird. That's weird, that's weird. Yeah, 46 and 60 to 100. That is solid. I'm not gonna lie to you. That is pretty solid. You are right on the precipice, my friend. Though it's funny because you can get runs like that and still be like so many sessions away from even coming close to beating the level. You previously asked why from 3, and that was just a random fluke from me practicing the level. And I bring that up because I've done that fluke, and I haven't been able to come anywhere close to that ever again since I've done it. It just is what it is. I keep dying at Devon's part. I think what might be happening here is that my frames are dropping, and because it's inconsistent, now the gameplay is a little inconsistent, but as far as I'm concerned, this looks like a 240. And I'm gonna show you guys a little bit of nerd shit right now. I'm gonna show y'all some nerd stuff. Where this at? Where it at? Where it at? You see my display? There it is. All right, cool. So this right here is a file I have for all of the stuff I'm doing regarding this level. All of the suggestions people make, I put them in here. A lot of people want frame perfects, but the reason why I bring it up is because I'm counting all the frames individually, and this black ring is a frame perfect, so we're gonna do that. So congratulations, you guys just witnessed, I think, the second frame perfect of the level. There's none on the first one, and there's none on the next one. Starts lagging when I do this. This gets bad. So yeah, It's the first frame perfect. The second frame perfect, I mean. First one's right at the beginning. Bro has a frame tracker. Gots to, man, because I'm gonna make a frame counting video as well. You might as well. It's like that shit hits the algo like crazy. So, and I think it's a good visualizer for how hard the level is. When people see it's got like 260 FPS frame perfects, they're gonna be like, wow, this shit is crazy. So now this is a perfect input, super hard. And now we work on this one. And this is the shame with the ship section. Like this is, I have to start from the beginning every time to do it. When I'm doing like a wave section, I could literally start it, you know, oh shit. I could set the start point right here, like right there, boom. And then I could do the thing and just, you know, start it because there's no, you know, the previous input doesn't affect the next one very much. A random swag route. You have to do 35, 40 FPS frame. That is, that's like the opposite of a secret way right there. I mean, you know, I have been considering, because I'm making the coins mandatory, but you guys didn't hear this from me. Keep it a secret. But nobody's gonna know that the coins are mandatory until they beat the level, because there's gonna be a coin collector. The person who's collecting the coins from you is gonna tell you, yo, you messed up, bro. And he's gonna lock you out of the ending because you didn't grab the coins. And so I was trying to figure out how I can make that affect the level. So like if you get the coins, it makes the level easier perhaps. And so it would be interesting to make like a super buff version. Like if you don't get the coin, the level's actually really, really stupid hard. Oh, am I gonna die there? It looks like it. That's crazy. Go down. Okay. Yeah, every single coin is a 240 FPS frame perfect. Every single one of them. That's just the game plan. Oh, I messed this up. I gotta go back. Ooh, excuse me. Two. Nice, perfect. That's gonna be a really annoying timing. I find this so funny because as I'm building this level, I'm like realizing how garbage it's gonna be to play it. I'm gonna step back a few times. And if you guys are smart enough to come up with a better way to do this, be my guest. But for now, this is all I got. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. Because you're supposed to hold through it. Okay, so I'm gonna make... I messed up there. I'm gonna make a little adjustment and get these rings out of the way. Because I have to be able to hold as I climb up to, you know, test the frames out. And I'm gonna continue hitting the rings as I try to do it. It's a process. It's a process. It's gonna be hella painful. But we'll see. There's so many ideas I have with this level that I haven't like set in stone yet. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Here you go. What are you referring to in Elscapes? Let me know. If you're talking about the coins, I hear you on that. Uh-oh. Let me go back a little bit. Set it right there. There you go. It's gonna be our start point. And it's got 9. Wow, you got 39. Shit. Bro is the GOAT. You got it, man. Just keep up. Keep it up. So the goal with this is to do a slight hold, a release, then you dip down just like that. And this, I'll probably make this a 120 or something. So I am gonna have to step out here and increase the timing here because this is too easy. I wonder how I can make this tighter. I'll turn up the music for this real quick. I can click that pretty late. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this guy and like move him off to the side a little bit. And so the border of our timing will be based on the edge of this and the edge of the spike. This black orb is going to be the bane of my existence. Oh, I died this time. That's fascinating. Wow, look at that. That's crazy. And that's just the thing with these ship sections, is that the input behind you determines where you die at here. So there's something going on. Something is wrong. I'm gonna have to start this input really early for this one to work. Whoops, I just died. That's what I think. I think we just need more height on this. Just need to get a little more height. Yes, yes you should. Unless you're hacking. If you're hacking, then no. You're tripping. You know, I don't even know if Pointer Create will take like, unless you have like a hand cam and like audible clicks and things of that nature. I don't know if they will take a submission if you don't have any of those things. It's been a while since I've been in the game, so I don't know the rules anymore. Wow, look at that. I keep dying there. That's crazy. This is a difficult input. So hard, I can't even do it in slow motion. Very dependent on this orb right here. Let me go back and make sure I don't have another input to play with. Nope. And 1, 2, 3. Always. Oh, there you go. Yep. No, never mind. I was tripping. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the one. Yep, it's painstaking in slow motion. I wonder how it's gonna be playing it from zero. Probably gonna be a lot of fun. Came from the video. Shout out. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you for coming through. Oh, I messed up. I had to go all the way back now. I didn't set a checkpoint. So this is so interesting. The only way that this timing works is if you do this green orb really late. So this green orb has to be so late. That means I'm gonna have to adjust the timing chart like a geek. The green ring right here. It actually requires a frame perfect to even make the next one. So I'm gonna recalculate that just to make sure, but might be a 240. That green ring is crazy. If you hit this green ring any point too early than the last frame, then you're misaligned for this black orb here, and that makes it so that you die. Make everything 240. I'm not built like that, Brody. I just can't. I don't even know if the top ones, the upcoming top ones, even have things like that. I want to make it like competitive, right? Like not impossible. Well, it's not impossible. A full level of 240 probably is possible, but it's that's just a mess, bro. That's just a mess right there. I don't even know what open window is, Brody. I've heard of that too. That's the funny thing. So I think this is the game plan with this. I might have to lower the block a little bit. Tone 618. Y'all boys trying to make an impossible level here. That's what I'm hearing. Yeah. Ooh, that worked. Okay, all right, cool. So what I'll do then is I'll skibbity boop this guy over here off to the side, and we're gonna keep everything exactly the same. I can't wait to get out of this ship section. Man, buffing the wave is just so much easier than this is. I can see why all the top ones are wave carried right now. There's ain't nobody trying to go through all this effort. So this one, you gotta hit it super late. That's such a misleading timing because you think you got enough space to play with, but you really don't. Okay, that should be the timing right there. And we're free. Gotta back it up a little bit. So the goal, and I apologize for the spam, but that's just what I gotta do. Yeah, you're gonna like the wave. Yeah, you're gonna like it. I've already buffed it like crazy. I might even just show you real quick. So now I'm doing the blue orb on the absolute edge. I'm holding for a few frames to see if I can make it without dying. And nice, we get 1 frame to play with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh Lord, that's too easy. That's too easy. All right, so this cube, we're gonna move it up. That's just the most simple thing to do here. Or I think what I'll do is this one right here. And before I do that, I gotta, oh, look at that. I was smart. Okay. In most of these sections, I have these bars, right? Usually I put these little, these little outlines, and to save on objects, I've been getting one of them and just scaling it up, doing one of these. And so everywhere on the level, I'm finding that there are some spots where I have them spaced out in 4, and just like this, some spots where I haven't done it. So as I've been buffing it, I've been cleaning that up. Come on. Oh, that's on, yeah, that's on number 1 there. It's really misleading having these hitboxes when I try to do something like this. Oh, by the way, I have these guys under every saw so that it makes the hitbox exactly the width of the saw. We ain't phasing through no saws and living, buddy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a cool half step. That might even be too much. It was 9 frames. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do 4 small steps, and we'll go from there. Yeah, we making the saws accurate, buddy. That's exactly it right there. Yeah, we want these saws accurate. Oh, I can time that. Nope, no, I did not. I thought I was him, but I'm not. These saws are accurate. Oop, that's a death right there. Whoops. All right, we gotta turn on the hitboxes. Just night. My dog said this might become top 1. You doubted me. You doubted me, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy. My dog had doubts. He was like, nah, this shit ain't top 1. He not really like that for real. This ain't top 1. Terabyte, more like megabyte. This ain't shit. That's what my dog Shadow was saying. I heard him say it. Nope, that's the death frame right there. I'm gonna have to go back because I miscounted. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And the last frame. Oop. And I gotta back it up now because I messed up. We gotta go a little bit further back. Alternating my F key right now. Go. Hey, bro, I'm not gonna lie. That is a dope ass idea right there. I don't even think I can do that, but I'm gonna try, bro. Having it be a terabyte, it would be hilarious. That's a great idea. That's a fantastic idea. All right, so back again to the absolute final frame of this blue orb. I like it. I like it. Looks good. Okay, that's death right there. That's what that looks like. Wow, we have a lot of space to work with in here. 2 frames. This might be frame 1. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not even right. How does that even make sense? That's because I clicked it a little too early here. Whoops. Devil Vortex saws. I might have to take a look at what you're talking about. That's the last frame right there. There we go. Now you might not want to press the last frame because, okay. Okay, we got something here. We got something here. That looks like frame 1. Yeah, it is. Okay. So now we know where frame 1 is. Frame 1. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 right there. This is interesting. Because if you click the blue orb a little early, 3, 4, you die on frame 4 on that one. Interesting, very interesting. Very interesting. That one's the frame 4. I might have to this is the weird part, right? Because this is the last frame. Then you come back in just a little bit, frame 2 of the blue ring, and you get to clear that spike on the bottom. Look how stupid that is. And then that gives me a 9 frame gap on the next one, on the release, which just ain't right. It ain't right, man. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of finessing here. Oh, that happens here as well. Okay, so then what I might just do is just negate the last frame of this blue orb. Just gonna have to live with that. Created a nice little just the positioning of these spikes seems to have created a nice little barrier for my frame count. It's always a nice thing to have. 2 frames, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that was about 7 frames. Okay, we're gonna inch it up a little more. I might have to just scale this spike up. I don't like doing this, but you know, try it. I just have a really good feeling that this saw, if I move it up just a little more, then I just end up dying, so. But we're gonna try. Are you talking about the black bean and Cosmos? I'm gonna take a look at those saws you're talking about. Let's go to Bevel Vortex. Yeah, I got 14% on this, bro. I'm him. I'm him. Talking about these. Some weak ass saws, man. These some weak ass saws, cuz. Go at the very top, the very top. Now, when you say the very top, oh, you talking about these guys right here? Let me know, let me know. Because you say very top, I'll scroll all the way up. Your boy saying no. Top of the editor. What do you mean? I see no spikes. Oh. What the fuck? Is this cause I know what this is, man. I think I've seen this before. This is good. This is something that gives away that that bro hacked this, right? That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Y'all are hilarious. I totally forgot about that. Who put that there, bro? That's funny. Ah, put those to make up the object loss. Ah, that boy is cheeky. He's cheeky with it. You funny as hell. You wanted me to put those in there? That's a really funny one. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Make a little Easter egg. People are gonna be like, this guy cheated. That's super funny. This one's for y'all, man. Put this John right up here. Ooh. Slip it all the way to the top, make it look like I'm really trying to hide it. Perfect. I like it. All right, cool. If somebody finds that and it gets put on a video, that's on you guys, not me. Not on me right there. I did not do that. Okay, let's get back to the timing at hand. Oh, I hate when that happens. Oh, it worked. Nice. And we go and we do this jump. Now we do a very late timing. I love orbs. They make this so easy just because they tell you as soon as you stop, as soon as you come back into its range. It's so nice. It's so nice. 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. All right, shout out to you. I believe you. You might have to even be the guy to verify it, because I feel like I should do it, but if I'm just not built like that, it is what it is. I got a full-time job and I want kids, so things can get in the way. But I guess I got no excuse. You got guys like Eric Van Wilderman out here. Buddy's got a whole family and kids and a home, and he's still out here beating Sonic Wave and shit, so I got no excuse. So back to frame 3. You die, as I had suspected. Frame 2, you die. Frame 1, you also die. Oh no, I'm tripping. This one actually, nope. Yeah, no, that's crazy. I moved the saw 1 step, literally just 1. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna just upscale the spikes, because the saw is at its limit. So what I'm gonna move is this guy. Let's make him a little bigger. He's grown up. He's all grown up now. He's a big boy. Look at him. That's a big spike right there. If this surpasses grief, I will be so happy. So will I. Oh, he put pads. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. But he's a cheater out here. That's crazy. Jeez, it's just so easy to get caught doing these things. Why bother lying? Why bother not being yourself? It's so much easier to be yourself. One, 2, 3, 4. I can't wait to get out of this ship section. We're so close. We're so close. Holy cow, this is gonna take forever. Gotta back it up a little bit. There you go. And now, because we moved the saw, I should be able to survive. Look at that. It's amazing. That's frame 2. Oh, that's tight. That's tight right there. That's a 2-frame gap, fellas. That is a 2-frame gap. Maybe we keep it. So this is the death frame. This is frame 1, frame 2, frame 3. And we do live at frame 3. Frame 3 gives us 1. No, you just die. Okay. Wow, so two 120 FPS frame perfects in a row. Are we really doing this, fellas? Is this what life is? Frame 1, frame 2. And off of frame 2, we have 1, 2. Wow, that's tough right there. It's actually a 240. Jesus, that's rough. That's rough, gentlemen. So that's frame 1 where you live. Frame 2, which shows the line, but actually leads to death if you let go on the next frame. So this is a 240 gap right here. Ouch. Ouch. That's tough. So this is a 120 FPS frame perfect right here. And then to get into this gap right there, you have to be... Oh, I timed it wrong. In slow motion, I timed it wrong. Ain't that crazy? This right here. You want to line it up right there. This frame right here works. And then you line it up with the line as well, and that frame works. And you could live. And then this frame. Nope, not that one. Not that one, buddy. It's that one. Yep. That one right there. Turn into a cube. Oh man, that's rough, bro. That's a little rough. That's a little rough. I can't lie to you. I feel like it's a bit evil to do, coming from the guy who's trying to verify this shit. Black ring release. I actually didn't add a release to it. Yeah, because you gotta like... Well, I didn't even take that into consideration. I'm just assuming you instantly release and press the blue orb. This is one of those timings that seems a little diabolical to do like this. Yeah, of course I'm gonna verify this shit. What the fuck? And yes, it was botted. It definitely was botted. I wish I could tell you that I am not, that I 100% beat the level to, just to showcase it, but I do not have the time to do all that. Oh, wow, I didn't know that this was on my phone still. Welcome, Hassan. Welcome, welcome. We're out here doing buffs very slowly. So I'm gonna scale down this spike. I hate to be that guy, but I didn't even like, you know, and like mislead you guys, but there's a release component here that we haven't even considered, where, and I'll show you what I mean. If you get this guy, because I'm just assuming that you could just instantly release in one frame and then just let go like a savage, you know, and just click the ring right after, but we're not built like that. So I don't think any human being is built like that. So this is the frame, and then we go to practice mode just so I can save my progress here. And I am already too late, so back it up a little bit. Back it up a little bit. It's frame 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we go to 40 frame perfect right here. And now this is what I was talking about. It took us a while to get here, but this is what I'm talking about. So as you're flying down, you're sitting here holding, and then there's a split second where you have to let go. Now, I'm not talking can't let go, like we're playing the fucking main levels. I'm talking about letting go. So you have to, real quick, just whoop, let go for like 1, 2, 3 frames if you want to. And then you gotta press the blue ring, because that's life. That's what life looks like. And then this happens. So that's interesting. Damn it, I fucked up. So we gotta kind of figure out how this is gonna work. And we will. We're gonna figure this out together. Bro said he had to delete his message. He had to delete Discord because your parents didn't let you. That's, you know, those are good parents. I would say I feel bad, but you know, Epstein Island is a thing out here, man. So them boys, they might be using Discord as the recruitment. So they were trying to get little boys on the island by just by making Geometry Dash videos and pulling you into a Discord. You got good parents, they care about you. So I think what I'll do is we'll schedule the release right here. 1, 2, 3, give it 4 frames to release. And then you can click. Yeah, this is interesting. I said you're really chill and I like your vids. I appreciate you. Thank you. I try, brother. I try. It's hard not to be chill when life is so good. That's all I can say. Life is too good to not be chill. So what I can do is that if this is the designated frame 2 right here, then we can just walk it back 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like 4 frames is pretty adequate. We release, and now we go, well, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. Let's go right back to it. We go back to the 120 frame perfect right here. Not a 120 frame perfect, but oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Walk it back 1, 2, 3, 4. You let go. Now, why is letting go causing me to hit the blue ring? That is some interesting shit right there. What? How does that make any sense? Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let go now, and then we walk it back 4 frames. Then you walk it forward 4 frames, and then you click. Oh, and it lines up just like before. Oh, that's magical. Oh my god, that was like 6 frames. Jeez. Can't do that. Can't do that. It's too easy. I just wanted to make sure I could account for the release, man, because if you can't release here and still survive, then that's a big problem. So that's actually a 3 frame release. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's pretty decent. Okay, I think that works. The release isn't actually like a 3 frame though. I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to make that release actually a timing. But this guy, I can scale it up a little more. Give him a little bump up to the top there. And I think we might be good here. We might finally be done with this ship section, bro. That would be cool. That would be cool. Go back to practice. This is a very slow process. All right, walk it back. There we go. I don't have to do that. Oh. That's frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can't wait for this to be done. We're almost done. So let's account for the release again. What I might do, might have to put like an overhead spike or something here to kind of force you to release. Either way, you have to. I don't know how the hell you can like release and click the blue orb all within the same 2 frames. So a release is actually necessary. Whoops, my bad. The good thing is that we're coming at the bottom of the arch, so a release doesn't really have much of an effect on the momentum right now, so it looks pretty good. So these are the 2 frames that get you in the gap. We're gonna try the late one after I walk it back a few frames. Try the late one, and you die at that spike, but that's okay because the release is nerfed a little bit, so we should be able to slip right through. That's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, and you die on frame 5. You actually might even die on frame 4, but let's see. I am not holding the button. I messed up. Okay. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4, and you die on frame 4. Well, shit, brother. 1, 2, 3, and you live. You live. Okay. Release. We go to this one, and you have. Oh, whoops! I missed it. I missed it. A little too quick. 2 frames. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so you're gonna down frame 5. That works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. This is frame 5, and you down frame 5. Okay, cool. So that works for me. I can live with that. So the blue ring releases a 4-frame as intended. The blue ring is a 2-frame, which is a frame perfect 120. And the black ring release is a 4-frame. So cool, we got it. The hardest part of the ship section is complete. I don't have to do this anymore. Cool. Now we can move on to the cube. But before I do that, oh man, the chat was stuck. I didn't even see what you guys were saying. I'm tripping. I'm back though. That's good. My dogs are out here just chatting. Y'all boys are good at this game. That's crazy. That is crazy. I'm gonna show you the wave section since I said that I would. We're gonna do a no clip. I'm just not built like that. Turn off the music. And make the screen a little bit bigger so I can see what I'm doing. I'm gonna get this all figured out one day. I'm gonna have like hotkeys and shit so I can switch between screens and turn off music and do all these things. That seems adequate. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna turn off this, and this. And we're gonna go to this, turn on the music. And I'm gonna try to do it. We'll see if I can. Oh God, that is hard. Yeah, I'm gonna have to nerf that guy. So that's really the game plan. All right, no escapes. Appreciate you coming through. Good luck on Quantus, buddy. That is rough right there. Yeah, this is tough right here. Somebody wanted me to put spikes on all of these, so I did. Yeah, this is rough. Put more spikes in it. Yes, it was Kai. My brother Kai wants me to put more and more spikes. I'm gonna fill this whole section with spikes. I can't do it, bro. This is crazy. I blame my posture. Yeah, no, this is tough right here. And this isn't even like the buffed version. Like these timings are not the right amount of frames. Yeah, nah, I'm not built like that right now. Not the is that our shadow buff. I got you. We're gonna do it officially right here and now. We're gonna pick up one of these guys. This looks too small. He must have really like upscaled it with one of those triggers. Unless he used one of these. Yeah, there it is. No, that's too small. That is way too small. And I don't think he used this. No, he did not. Which one did he use? Does it make every click a frame perfect? That's actually the goal. That's literally the goal. If you see on this beautiful chart that I made, I feel like you might get a kick out of this. I have this chart here showing all the frame count, like showing the frame counter, and you'll notice that the 60 FPS, every single one of them is a frame perfect. And so at the bare minimum, I want every input at 60 FPS to be frame perfect. This level might actually be impossible for 60 FPS players. Sorry, not sorry. It just is what it is. And 120 FPS will have a few. We'll have a handful or two. So far, the count for 120 FPS is about... actually don't seem to have it. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, got 8 of them. Plus 4. Plus however many are here. Not all. You gotta count. Not empty. 2 of them. So yeah. You gonna have a bunch of them, boy, a bunch of them. At least that's the game plan. Boop. Oh my god, it's terrible. It's funny, I'm like I'm one of those growers, I'm not a shower. I have to like I have to practice quite a bit before I can look like I'm good at this game. So exactly. The goal is to make them all below 5 frames. I wrote it somewhere around here, but I guess I deleted it. But that's really the game plan. Everything's below 5 frames. The levels, it's probably going to be the most balanced Extreme Demon that's ever existed. Because literally every single input is within the range of 5 to 4 frames on 240 FPS. That's the minimum. And some of them sprinkled in are 3 framed, 2 frames, some are frame perfect. Very rarely, but overall it should be fairly balanced. But as of right now, it's not. Everything past this section onward is just like super easy, even easier, gets harder, gets easier again, gets really hard, and then gets even harder, and then gets impossible, gets to the right timings. This section is definitely in the right timings. This is a 240 frame perfect, and this is like a 3 frame ship click, a 3 frame release. This part is really difficult. So it is like super imbalanced right now, but that's what we're doing right now. We're just slowly but surely getting it to the right kind of place. What's up, Hovering Dino? Appreciate you coming through. He said, did you see my comment on your showcase vid? Like, is it on the chart you made? It might be. Yes, please do. I have a lot of comments in here, a whole bunch of them, and yours might be somewhere in here if we search hard enough. But you may have to remind me which one it was. Anytime I see a comment I like, I take a screenshot of it, like this one. You said change the song to At the Speed of Light and make it hell themed. I like this one. I like this one a lot. That's a good one. You told me to buff it? Yeah, then most certainly it's in this. It's got to be somewhere in here. Where you at? Where you at, man? Buff the ship. Nope. Nope. I don't see it unless it's in buff the wave parts. Unless you're the one who told me to put the Cosmos. Yeah, no. You said I was up against Grief. Yeah. Yeah. Then it's this one, right? No. This guy definitely did say something about Grief, though. But yeah. He said, nope, that was definitely not it. Yes, I would imagine it probably says Shadow in it somewhere. But I do not see it. I haven't caught all of them. Unless you dropped it very recently. That might be it too. But either way, I gotta stop dilly-dallying. We gotta hit this. I want to at least get to the wave section. You said it was way shorter? Okay, fair enough. You said real talk, if Grief is verified before this, I will have to... Yeah, that is something I did remember saying. That does sound very familiar. That does indeed. I probably did say that. And it's kind of like wishful thinking, really, because Grief is probably going to be verified in the next like week or two. Who knows? It can happen tomorrow, or it can happen in 6 months, right? So it's hard to say. Oh, this is an impossible gap right here. Yikes. You said the stream is upside down. Is that on God? What do you mean, my boy? What do you mean? No, it's not. Oh, it is. You're right. Yeah, half of it is and half of it isn't. Oh, that's so weird. Yo, Crispy, you the man, bro. That is, I actually have no idea how to fix that, to be honest. Because it looks like what it's doing is, because I'm streaming it in a 16:9 aspect ratio, is that, you know, it's taking half of it and it's just like copying it up at the top. I would imagine that I would have to create like a separate scene for it. Yep, I see it. There it is. Yeah. I'd have to create a separate scene with like a little outline or something to put it in the center and maybe put the chat on the bottom or something. Whatever. Cool. You mobile fellas are just gonna have to enjoy the goddamn mirror screen. Think about it. Think of it as you getting double the fun, double the action. I'll worry about that some other time. But I will write it down. That's something we're gonna have to fix. I've been out the game for a while, gentlemen. I don't have the technological prowess like I used to. God damn it. So, gotta pardon me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh Lord, 7, 8, 9. Oh Lord. 12. Yeah, this is an easy jump. What kind of, you guys let me know right now. What should this jump be? Should I make it 4 frames, 2 frames, or 1 frame? We're gonna land, have a delay, and then jump again right there. Nice and simple. Nice jump, delay, jump, and hold. And then click. And then we go through this cancerous ship section right here. 2 frame? I like 2 frame. I know Kai was gonna say 1. I don't have to ask you. I already know what you're gonna say. I want to come to a consensus here. Are we making this a 120 FPS frame perfect, or are we making it a 240? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Help me out, guys. I don't know what I'm doing without you guys. Ah, man. People aren't gonna like this section. So far, this section has a 240 frame perfect. Something in here that just really sucks. Whatever's in there is diabolical. It's not even like difficult, but it's just a very awkward gap. This straight fly is diabolical as well. This is a 3 frame gap. And this one you have to press within 3 frames as well. The most top 0 level I've ever seen. It might just be too difficult, but it will be possible. That's for sure. It's just gonna be, you know, every single input is a frame perfect. So it just is what it is. You're just gonna have to accept that. All right, I'm gonna make it 2 frames. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4 and see what that does. I thought I said make the ship gameplay tighter. The ship gameplay is already one of the tighter sections in the level. Did you see this part, bro? This part is diabolical. I had to make 3 separate start positions to be able to fly through here. I'm gonna show you why this is so diabolical real quick. It's so funny because like when you see this stuff in a showcase, it just doesn't look as hard, and especially because the gameplay I make is so clean that it just looks like whatever. This is just whatever, just a regular Extreme Demon. That doesn't look that hard. I know I certainly get that vibe when I look at it. So just to show you what I mean here, you're gonna see me die a lot. That's all I'm gonna say. This is on like TS2 levels of gaps right here. This is a 2 frame gap. I can't believe I did that first try. Both that blue ring and the release here are 3 frames. So it's just extremely tight. I'm gonna die here a lot. This yellow ring is a 120 frame perfect. There we go. This is beautiful. Isn't this fun, guys? It's so fun. People are gonna love this level. It's so fun. It's amazing. I'm gonna do practice mode because it's just that fun. Oh my goodness. Just let me get it. Just let me get it once. This is gonna be one of those levels that's like really fun to practice because you have to like bang your head against the wall 8,000 times until you finally make progress. We might be cooking here. See, that's why it's a 3 frame, because if you hit it too late, you actually hit that saw, which is dumb. But I made it, so it's kind of like the kid that's ugly, you know? You have like an ugly kid, you have to love him anyways. This is kind of this right here is the worst part in the entire section. Yeah, that's fun. This is nice. Tell me this is fun, guys. It's cool, right? The dream verifier is me. I want to do it. And if I can't, then it's gonna have to be like... I know Zoink could knock that shit out ASAP. But... I feel like he would just like... He might actually make it harder. So I don't even know if that's like the right thing to do. But ideally, I'd like to do it. Look how fun this is, guys. This is awesome. I can't even do it. I've tried so much. And it does get a little tiny bit easier by like 1 or 2 frames after this. You can't straight fly it. You have to like... You have to be very diligent with your inputs. There we go. And then you do one last one right through that gap. Oh, this is so fun. It's so fun. I love it. I love it so much. Oh my god, it's impossible, guys. It's impossible. That's a 3 frame release right here. Really fun. Okay, I'm trying to like time it and I can't. I just can't do it. I'm gonna start spamming to see if it works. Oh, I did it. I somehow did it. And then we do one last click there. And now you get to the UFO section. That's also really fucking hard. This is one of those sections, man. That's just like... My dog said buff the ship section. It is buffed, bro. I'm gonna just like... Real quick. Just like... I can't even do it in slow motion, fam. It's too hard. I want to do both of these clicks. This one isn't even that hard. Come on, man. I just want to do it once. Give me the 2 frames. This is what a top one is supposed to look like, gentlemen. Welcome to the new version of Terabyte. It's here. A level so difficult that even I don't want it. The creator doesn't even love it. This is like the Frankenstein of GD right here. Oh my god. I did it. I'm him, guys. And now we have 2 equally diabolical clicks right here. All of these gaps have similar levels of difficulty. Alright, I'm back. He said make it Zoink proof. Then no waves. We'll put no waves in it. Rename it to Boobawam. You know, Kai? Everybody has been, you know, you're the 3rd person to tell me that about the Cosmos Oval. I might just do something like that. All right. Appreciate you coming through, Kai. You're the man. Always very supportive. Take it easy. Oh, I almost did it. This next part is actually so crazy that I just don't even know if like I'm just even built like that. But we're gonna, you know, with practice I can do anything. Ooh, man. There we go. Oh, there we go. All right, this is where it gets spicy. Whoa, speed hacks. My bad. I meant to do it really, like actually do it. All right. Yes, that's a yellow portal within a tiny corridor. Yeah, I did that. Oh, this is awesome. I've never actually played it from in real speed, to be honest with you. Oh, this is great. I think this is truly a masterpiece. Crispy, you tell me if this counts, bro, because I feel like it should. And you tell me. I'm playing Digital Descent right now, and I've got 3 to 100. I feel like that's good enough at this point. Like, I feel like that's good enough, right? Because I basically beat it. I can do one for the funsies. Keep in mind, I have not played this level in like a week. If it isn't this, then my hardest is Carnage mode, which is just a little harder than Bloodbath. Which means we got a lot of work to do if we want to be top 1. I think the goal here was to make a 2-frame gap. So what's happening here? Turn off this. Do not need to hear that. Will it take you 10 years to beat Horizon Digital Descent? That's the most negative thing I've ever heard. I can't believe you'd say that. Truth is that you're absolutely right though. But I used to be a beast at this game, so I'm confident that I can get back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is a 5-frame gap. It's a little too easy for me personally, so we'll just scoot it over. Right now I'm playing Tidal Wave. I've realized very quickly that if I'm making a top 1, I should probably beat Tidal Wave. So I'm currently working on it. I just started this like a few days ago, and I'm making some enough progress to feel decent about. So this level is actually like, it's interesting. I've opened up all these top 1s just to see like what the gaps look like, and Tidal Wave's gaps are surprisingly not that bad. That was a nice attempt. I don't normally do that, so yeah. So I'm gonna try to beat this, and if I can do that, then I should be 1 step closer. But yeah, I'm gonna make a progress video as soon as I get to the wave from 0. That's gonna probably take me another few days. Or more. I'm actually quite butt cheeks at this section right now. But yeah, we'll see. First click is buns, indeed. It sure is. It almost tells you not to play the level when you see that first click. I feel like this music's too loud. I've noticed like with the level like this, like it's surprisingly difficult to get consistent at. It just takes so long. But it's cool because it actually happens. When you think like, oh, this level's so hard, they're like you can't do that, but you can. Like this input right here, this is like 120 frame perfect. Like this shit is, and I do it almost every time. And it's just because I just died there a million times and now I don't. But as it stands right now, I can do a run from 0 to 23 if I get lucky. Just have to build consistency. This is the this is the choke point for me. This spot right here is just sucks so bad. There's like a blind jump here as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the level though. This is my progress so far: 5 to 16 and 13 to 24. I haven't even gotten to the drop yet. Help with your top one, just go beat the entire demon list and low-key you're ready. You're right, you're right. I might, you know, that's great advice. Great advice right there. I think I have a bit of a wish list here, and I'd like to hear your thoughts on it. So I have Digital Descent, knock that out the way, Sonic Wave, and then Bloodlust, and then I might do Subsuming Vortex, but this one is crazy difficult. At least it's short though, and it'd be a good builder of wave skill. And then there's Tidal Wave and Thingy Space too. I can get this out the way. I'm not gonna do that. I've already got some runs on Sonic Wave. But yeah, that's pretty much the game plan. A very ambitious list indeed. My man said, what's your progress on the drop? I haven't even gotten there, man. I just picked it up 4 days ago. I've only played like 2 hours of it. I lied, probably more like 6. So I think I already moved the trigger here, so, or the saw. So we'll see what the timing looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. 3 frame timing. A little bit of a 3 frame timing, huh? Yeah, looks like it. 1, 2, 3. You die on frame 3. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. It's a 2 frame gap. A nice 2 frame gap. Cube jump. Little 2 frame gap. Frame perfect. And now we move on to the next one, which will be this one. Should do Quantus. It's just like doing ACU 200 times. Yeah, that would be crazy. Could you imagine that? 200 ACUs in a row. I think this might actually be doable here. So I'm gonna just try that out real quick. I'll take a look at Quantus. Well, that's actually a great question, Shadow, because like, and I think the answer is no, right? Because like fundamentally what makes a level what it is like the individual timing, right? Like just how difficult every individual timing is. So perhaps it could be a top one if you never make a single frame perfect and the level's like 8 hours long, but every input is like 5 frames. I have like a little formula I've been thinking of, which is that what actually makes a level difficult, and I think it's some combination of frame perfect, or frame timing of every input, as well as CPS, which is click per second. So some combination of click per second, just how fast you're clicking, and how difficult the timings are. So if you have like you can kind of get loose with the timings if you have to click really fast, but alternation is the proliferation of that is kind of making that a mute point. People were able to click a lot faster. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make that one a 3-framer. Exactly, yeah. Flame Wall is just like levels long as hell, but it is still difficult, right? Like each individual input is quite hard, but yeah, it not having frame perfects makes total sense. It's just 7 minutes long. Like that's diabolical. So yeah, that's a good point, Crispy. And that's one of the things I haven't even you guys haven't even seen with this level is I'm gonna do stuff like that. Not like, maybe not Boomba Wamba style, like where it's total occlusion, but certainly some significant, things in your way, things that make it harder to see. It's gonna be a glitchy theme level, so there's gonna be a lot of fakes and bugginess and, all purposeful to make it a harder challenge. So all these timings are just to really secure it. I'm just making it harder than Thinking Space 2, and then at least based on just a timing perspective and a length perspective, because it is longer, and also because of the occlusion. It's time, Thinking Space does have some occlusion as well. 2, 3. That'll be there's a combination of factors to work with here. I think this is already a 3-frame gap. I might just have to leave it at that. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's 3. I can live with that. This is actually one of the harder sections, at least from a frame timing perspective. Cube, jump. All right, now we work on the ship section. What do you mean by trust it? You're gonna have to elaborate on that one. To make it so the player just sees like random fake obstacle. Exactly, bro, my dog. Yeah, man, you read my mind. That's literally something I had written down. I think maybe I wrote it down here. It could be cool to add glitches in the level that make it less sight readable, like showcasing a new section during a transition, but a glitch causes the real section to appear instead. That's basically what you're talking about. It's kind of like fake obstacles, hallucinations. Pretty much, yeah. I like that. So we're gonna throw that in right there, and I'm gonna give you the credit for it. Hallucinations. Great idea. Definitely a great idea. Something I'll take to the bank. So now we do this, and you hold, you hold, and you hold, and then you let go. Oh, this one I can actually make a timing out of it. So jump on the earliest frame, and you hold. I might actually make that. I can't actually, so that's frame 1. The earliest frame possible. Yeah, you feel me? Yeah, I'm gonna bring that little tower way down, and you can actually hit this extremely. Look at that. Awesome. Okay. So you, my friend, are gonna come right up here. Oop. Just like that. You see what I'm saying? This is what I was talking about from before. not trying to be like Oni Link here. I need to have object counts that aren't egregious. Trusta nerfed all the levels he beat into the ground. That's interesting. So are you referring to like nerfing them to be able to like, you know, beat an easier version? Or he just like made him and then was just like, yeah, fuck it. And just ruin the levels for everybody. I don't actually remember what happened to him. He used to be around when I was playing. I could see if I could imagine somebody rage quitting and then just like getting rid of all their levels. That'd be a shame. You know, this game does do that to people. Like their mental health starts struggling as well. So this is interesting. Looks good. Okay. Let's see how many frames that is. Yeah. Come on. That's frame 1, 2, 3. I think you already die there. Yeah, you do. Okay. Yatagarasi used to be insanely hard until he nerfed it. That's a shame, man. That is a shame. Was that before he verified it? Then he just verified it as an easier version? I find that really funny because the level is like insanely difficult too. And frame 3, you die on frame 3. That's crazy. It's a 2-frame release. Oh lord. This level's gonna be hard, man. Want it to be around a 3-frame, 4-frame or so. I don't want it to be too crazy. Yeah, that's a great question. Where would it go? I don't even remember what it looks like when it was unnerfed. So this is a nice late jump here. You get 1, 2, 3 frames. You let go on the 3rd frame and you die. So it's a 2-frame jump. If you jump from the latest point, it's just probably right there. Yeah, it is. So you jump from the latest point. Oh, wait, what? I didn't even notice that. This might be a 240 on accident. Oh, I made a 240 on accident. Whoopsies. We keeping it, fellas? I might be tripping here. This is frame 2. And you die when you turn into the ship. Wow. I made a 240 frame perfect gap on accident. We're just gonna do one of these and that should fix our problem. That's a crazy gap right there. Okay, now let's try this again. So this is frame 2. Turn into the ship and we fly up like a good boy. There we go. I'd probably still die anyways though. Yeah. Just the momentum is not the same. That's crazy how 1 frame makes such a difference. Amazing. This is the frame just before that one that I just did. Fly up. And then you let go at the earliest frame of this spike and oh hey, you die. Isn't that crazy? I feel like I just moved this pillar down so that wouldn't be the case. And it's happening this way now. That's so fascinating. Very, very fascinating stuff. Maybe I moved it up on accident. Who knows? Bum, 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 bum. All right. This is frame 1. And we fly. We fly, we fly, we fly. And then the earliest frame possible we live, as you can see by the guide right there, hitting the gear instead of the spike as we intended. Then this is frame 2, frame 3. You let go on frame 3 and you die as intended. Perfect. Frame 2 is a little too much. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not intend that. You can only have so many 2-frame gaps before the level is just absolute cancer. Especially with all the occlusion I'm gonna throw in. There's always room to buff it later anyways. Come on. Come on, buddy. See, this is what 2-frame gaps looks like. There we go. Welcome back, Shadow. What'd you eat, Brody? Talk to me. It better have been something good, because you're missing the best part of this entire thing right now. Well, you did, actually. I was playing Tidal Wave. I beat the whole level on stream in front of everybody. 1, 2, 3. Huh. That's interesting. Although I ate a burger. You know, I sign off on that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I sign off on a burger. I could use one of those. Frame 1, frame 2, and frame 3. You let go on frame 3 and you die as well. Let's see if on the last possible frame I can survive. Nope. Alright, so we'll just inch it down one more time. I have a suspicion this will turn it into a 4-frame after this, but it is what it is, fam. It is what it is. Nice. I like when I can get that quickly. Bro said, you're gonna have to practice if you want to beat this. It's gonna be quite the challenge to beat a level like this with no top 1s on my belt. 1, 2, 3. And now we survive on frame 3, finally. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now you die on frame 5. Frame 4, I mean. Which is good. It's exactly as intended. Now let's see what happens when you jump on frame 2. That's frame 1. Can't believe I did that. 2, 3, let go on 3, and you die on 3. That is fascinating. Interesting. Okay. It always amazes me how 1 frame is enough to deviate the subsequent frames. So on this one, once again, you have 1 frame, 2, 3, and 4. You die on frame 4. So it's a 3-frame, 2-frame gap, depending on what you do. So what I'm gonna try is I'm gonna just do this, move it up, do this. See if that does something. It's a nice, relaxing process. Much more relaxing than practicing the level. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Let go on 4 and you die. Okay. Same exact thing. And now we do this. Frame 1. That might actually be frame 1. Frame 2, frame 3. Let go on 3 and you die. Okay, so it's still a 3-2. Alright. Inch this down one more time. And if it's a 3-2, if it still remains, then I'm gonna just leave it. It is what it is. Tyson, there's nothing relaxing about this level. I agree. I agree. Not even the chill lo-fi music can help. I am out here dying every single time. Jesus. Please, there you go. That's what I'm talking about. What just happened? Nothing relaxing about this level. Not a single thing. So now we have frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Let go on 4 and we live. Could this be the one? Oh, look how tight that fucking... Oh my god, it's literally right on the corner. And then boom, you teleport. This might be the one. That's frame 2. You jump on frame 2. Oh, I miscounted. My bad. And now I'm hitting the yellow ring. So frame 1, 2, 3, 4. You die on 4. which means you probably die on 3 as well, which would be crazy. Frame 1, 2, 3, let go on 3, and you die on frame 3. It's unbelievable. It's unfortunate. So what I'm gonna try is inching it over to the left, but not down. We'll just move it to the left, and it should, in theory, get us exactly where we want it to be. Oh man, there we go. I should get off very soon, to be honest. I'll probably stay for another 15-20 minutes. I don't want to be up for too long. So we'll start from frame 2. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Let go, and you die on frame 4. That works. Time for me is 11:30 p.m. It is getting late. It's getting up there. It really is. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Let go on 4, and you live. How close do you live, though? That means it's a 3-4 right now. So that's pretty good. I can live with that. Frame 1, 2, 3, 4. Frame 5, and you down frame 5. All right, I can live with that. I really can. So ship release. That would be a 4 frame. 3 frame if 77 is late. Okay, cool. And now the next one is the teleport orb, teleport ring, whatever the fuck they call that shit. I don't know. What do they call it? What do they fucking call it? I don't know. What do they call it? This I might have to design a little bit differently. I don't really feel right about just doing that. It's kind of stupid. So if I want to keep that spike there, I guess it does fit with this on the side here. I said don't call it a ring. I already have 70 entries of it being called a ring. It's a little late for that. Does it affect the timing if well, I guess, yeah, you just hit the spike, so this doesn't affect anything. But I'll start calling it an orb now. You're right, because yeah, there was a level called orbit too, so general consensus is probably to call it an orb. Ooh, excuse me, I had tacos. Oh lordy lord. Okay, I'm alive, so I think I can get away with this. And we're gonna do this so I don't have so people don't call me OniLink. I do not want to have that record on my name. My dog makes amazing levels, but his object count is diabolical. I ain't trying to live like that. All of this will probably get adjusted though anyways, as I change it later. I guess I don't have to do that. Dun, 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 dun. Cool. All right, we just saved like 10 objects. Amazing. All right, now I already know this is too easy, so I'm gonna inch this over to the side a little bit, and we'll see how that works. And I didn't get it first try. I didn't get it second try. I didn't get a third try either. Fourth. Oh, I got it fifth and I reset it like a doofus, but I got it right after because I'm that guy. I'm built like that. All right. Object efficiency, you feel me? You feel me? That's what I'm talking about. Object efficiency right there. I somehow forgot to do that on the rest of the levels, so I'm coming back to doing it. So this is the final frame, and you die. It looks like I was tripping all along. Maybe this gap was already really hard and I didn't even know it. I said, how can I feel you? You can feel me through this teleportation device we have in our hands. Unless you're on a computer, and you know that referring to that monitor you're looking at. Bluetooth. My dog said that's what I'm talking about. You feel me? He feels me. Man, he feels me. Bluetooth. Wi-Fi. That's what I'm talking about. We can see, we can feel each other through a distance. That's starting to sound a little sus. So this is frame 1. Frame 2. Frame 3. Okay, frame 4. And you die on frame 5. Look at that. I love it when it's easy like that. I can live with that. Unless we have 1 frame perfect and we have 2 more 2 frames. Ouch, that's hard. This cube jump is a 2 frame. That is not a 3 frame. So the section already is quite diabolical. If we scroll back to all the other ones, they're not nearly as hard, right? The first section has a lot of 5, 4s, and 3s. I hope I'm showing the right screen here. Yeah, I am. Okay. So first section has a few 3s, has 1 frame perfect, but most of them are 4 and 5s, and 1 2 frame, which is that ball that I showed you guys earlier. The ship afterwards is all a bunch of 5 frame, 4 frame gaps. The wave, also a bunch of 5 frame, 4 frame gaps with a few 3 frames littered, and some 2 frame gaps. I think these might even, like, one of these might even be frame perfect. I'll have to check back again. So I don't want to make it too inconsistent, right? This is really the point of me looking back at this. And this current section that we're in is starting to get a little hard, but I don't really mind it. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll make this a little tiny bit harder. The purpose, I set the intention to make this section harder when I came in it, so pause on that. I did not come in the section. I thought said because he touched me. That's crazy. So we have right here, and the good thing about this portal, this teleportation orb, is that it doesn't matter whether I come into it high or low, I'll always teleport the same place. That's frame 1. Boop, that works. Frame 2, frame 3. Oh, we die on frame 3. Shadow said that he was touched through his screen. Latest story coming out live on Secret Way GD. I'm gonna make some AI slop content about you, buddy. You messed up. I think this works. I think I can live with it. So I just want it to be 3 frames. That's all I want in life. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did it turn to 5? 6? What? That's crazy. But he said I'm the next Guitar Hero Styles. That is crazy. So because it's a gear, there's a bit of variance here, and I'm just not willing to deal with that. So I'm gonna put a block. So it's a flat wall. Therefore, no matter how you come into it, pause, it just gets hit. Who would have thought? Well, I guess I can keep the gear. I just have to leave the block there. I'm not trying to make sure. No, I don't want nobody to find easy way out in my level. Not a single one of you fuckers. Nobody. I'm gonna show you an area that I happen to catch just because I go through this process. This is why it's so essential. Wait, can I really just go in this far? Jeez. Okay. 2. I don't even need to count this. This is like 10 frames. Okay. I'm gonna fix that. Top 1 level mentality. You feel me, gang? This is what I'm talking about. Feel me. Okay, I'm gonna disable all of these guys so I can go back to the section that I'm referring to. I also did buff this beginning part because somebody said it was too boring. So I added some timings to the coins and I made this. This is no longer a buffer. It's a 3-frame gap as all the other ones. And then get your little 2-frame, your 3-frame, and then your 240, and then all this. So right there, you see this guy? Look at this little guy right here. He's so cute. Look how small he is. If you jump, and I may have just jumped perfectly there, but if you jump at the right frame right here, you slip between these two spikes, and then you just get to mosey on all the way down until you hit this. But, you know, that's the mentality, Brody. It's the mentality. Trying to get get that spike out the way. And we don't want no secret ways here. Not a single one. Ain't nobody getting past. I should have been using this start position the whole time. Oh, I'm tripping. Guys, I wasted your time. And my own. But it hurts more that I wasted yours. Okay. I didn't move the cube. Wasted time again. I didn't move the damn cube. Okay. 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 You saying I look like the little spike? I feel like I should take offense to that. But I'm gonna assume it was in good intentions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is just awful. See ya, Mehi. Appreciate you for everything. Thank you. Thank you for coming by. This would have been a little more boring without you. Okay. Now we go and we test. We were just getting to the wave section too. It's unfortunate. I'm going to be going to sleep before I even get to see it myself, so. I'm going to die there, so we got to restart. I feel like it'll just be quicker if I do it this way. Now we jump. We hold. Checkpoint. That's not frame 1. You dingus. This is frame 1. Let go. And now we test. And now we test. Now we test. Frame 1. Frame 2. Frame 3. Frame 4. Frame 5. Frame 6. Oh my god. It's still too easy. We're going to move it 2 blocks. And then I'm going to get the saw again just for design purposes. And we'll put him right here. Because I do still need this entrance to be difficult. So we'll get our little saw buddy here to help us out with that later. Nice. That was a good entrance there. Oh, that was fantastic. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. This it's so funny. This gap looks like it shouldn't be possible. Frame 1, frame 2, frame 3, frame 4. Yes, it's a 3-frame gap, and the crowd goes wild. Amazing. I gotta close these. This starts lagging if I have these open. All right, we're almost done with this part. So nice, we got a 3-frame gap. Cool. Bam. And now we have the ship section entrance, which seems to be quite open. Look at that. That's quite a friendly little gap, isn't it? So how about we change that, right? That's 1 frame, 2 frames, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17. 17 frames. That's just, we just can't have that. That's just not, just can't do that. How about we do that? See what that looks like. And part of the issue there is that the spike is, you know, that little spike is moving. Wow, this is really hard. Oh, wow. That is not fun. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I could have done that one. Oh yeah, this is just not it. All right, fair enough. Yeah, good luck to whoever beats this. It shall, you know, it's probably not me, but we'll see. And we get our 3-frame gap here. Boom. I'll feel more confident being able to do something like this after tidal wave. One. That's frame 1. Right there's frame 1. That's frame 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 frames. That's not bad, but I think I can do a little bit better than that. Nice. Oh shit. I messed up. Okay. You know, I'm dumb. I should use a start position right here where I'm at right now. Lesson learned, lesson learned. I will do that. So this is frame 1. My memory is good like that. Frame 2, 3, 4. 4 frames. I can live with that. We are giving no breaks to anybody. You step into every single... You thought that this little chill ledge here was like, I'm gonna just cool here. I'm gonna just cool it. Just be able to relax a little bit, and then the straight flying begins. But no, you have a 4-frame gap waiting for you immediately after. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's a 3-frame gap. Crikey, mate, that's not good. Huh. 1, 2, 3. You hold and you die. Oh no. Oh, the object is moving. I forgot about that. That's actually a very important point. So frame 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll push it to 5, and then we'll hold from there. Because the object's moving, I should survive. Yeah. I might even be able to push it to frame 6. And then at that point, we're going to have to buff it. Oh, I can't believe I'm still alive. That's crazy. Okay. So, 1. This is frame 6. Yeah, you down frame 6. Okay. Yeah, that's cool with me. A break for the player in this level is a 5-frame gap. That's your break. Ship. Start. And now the rest is just straight flying through some gaps that are actually pretty large. And I will see if I go about buffing these gaps. But they're about, yeah, 1.6x. That's pretty easy. I'm not going to lie to you. The gaps that I have here for reference are, I believe they're 1.35. I lied, they're 1.27. It's the kind of gap that we have in this straight fly right here. The only difference is that this is moving and there's orbs in it. And this is definitely a tighter gap right there. So, yeah. The goal with this one, oh my goodness. Wow, I am shit at this game. Okay, cool. See how this plays in slow motion. I'm gonna try to do it. There's a block in the way. A big old block just chilling in the way. That explains a lot of things. I thought I was just bad at the game, but it turns out that I'm just average. And yeah, that actually plays pretty well. So you kind of fly up, hold a little bit. Oh, this is just crazy right here. It's a 5-frame gap and it's still so difficult. Right? You get what I'm talking about? It forces you to click once here. I'm gonna do it a little slower than that just because I'm shit at the game. So you click once, you click again, click once, click again. And these I could really really harp on if I wanted to, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. In terms of timing, like I could sit here and make sure that every individual click is like a 4-frame click. But you see, that's the goal. And then you get this. Wow, I can't believe I died there. That's crazy. So this, like, I might even be able to do this in normal mode if I sit here long enough and do it. Boop, bop, boop, bam, bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong. That's crazy. So I think this section is pretty hard as it is, to be honest. I'll try to do it though. If I can do it really quickly, then this is too easy. I can't even use the excuse that these like gears are misleading because the hitbox is right on the edge of the gear. That entrance is really difficult. You know, when I was like throwing the black orbs on this, I just knew that this was gonna be really stupid. But it has a nice little flow to it, I admit. See how it plays with the music. It actually does sync a little bit. Oh man. It's just so unclear when I'm good to go in there. To do such a light tap with that other second click right here. Holy shit, okay. I feel like I'd rather die to the spike than this wall, so I'm gonna keep clicking it late. You also have to release it quite early. Oh, that was pretty good. This is diabolical. There's just no other way to do it. Oh, that was good. You know, it's surprisingly easy to get through that section. I thought that little spot after the black, after the blue portal, I thought it'd be a little harder than that. I think I'm okay with this. If I were to get rid of this, right, because this is really what's killing me the most here. Remember, the goal of this was to find out, it wasn't torture, obviously, the goal wasn't torture. The goal was to find out whether this part is actually too easy or not. And that one saw blade is making it so hard to get in this section. That is a bit easy if I can do it that quickly. And what would make this harder is if I just make all the black orbs bigger. Oh, that's got such a cool flow to it. I like the way that feels. Ah, it's so satisfying. Okay. This is so cancer. Oh my goodness. Get in there. It is quite hard, admittedly. We're having errors. So I could just straight fly through that. I don't even have to like tap it that long. Give it a nice 2 bumps right there. Just 2 bumps. That's all we need. 2 bumps. Yeah, 3 bumps. It's perfect. That's so smooth. I think this is the the furthest progress I've ever gotten on this level. Is this one section right here. That's a sign I should probably buff it. Ooh, it's so close. Here's the thing, right, is that if I do get past that... Ooh, that's so wonky. Oh, that's so clean. That's really clean. I don't even feel like I need to buff that, to be honest. But maybe we will revisit it later. It's so good. That red orb, though, that red orb gotta go. That red orb's gotta get buffed for sure. Red orb is already as hard as... It's quite hard. That.
Destruction imminent. Data destruct. Data destruct.
Yeah. What's frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You down frame 5? I like that. That's a difficult little jump right there. Ship. Red orb. 4 frame gap. 81. And right here I'll just put a lot of flying. And this we can revisit later. Might be able to revisit this and start like really ironing out the timings here, because it is relatively easy, I will say. And what would make this a lot harder is certainly just making those black orbs bigger, just so that you have to click right in the center right here, and you just have a lot less leeway to work with, forcing you to have to correct the ship more per click, leading to a tighter section. Yeah, because as it stands right now, it is pretty easy. I might die here though. Yeah, definitely dead here. Cool. Okay, so I'm down to do that. Let's make them a little bit bigger. Leave them right where they're at, I guess. We'll try it again in normal mode. See if I can get close to hitting that red orb. Keeping in mind that I did get rid of the saw, so it's like this entrance is actually a lot harder than I'm making it look right now. Oh, this is really awkward. So I have to click a little less long on that second click. I feel like I should make those spikes all big. Maybe not this one though. Let's try it again. Right, because you fly in here. I clicked that too early. Do this, little tap, big click. Do all this. Let's just turn all the stuff on. All the helpers. Right. That's hard. Wow. I might make the spikes bigger. Yeah, I'm gonna make them all bigger. You're a big boy now, and I might just keep you there for safekeeping. Make all these spikes bigger. For real, Zoink is going to verify this ASAP. Nah, but I'm gonna make it quite difficult. It's gonna be harder than anything he's ever played. So I'm consistently impressed by the skill Buddy shows. That he's actually crazy good at this game. By the way, welcome. Thank you for coming through. Shit. Your local, bro. I know you're not the first one to tell me that. I have I'm actually I was just being so gracious that I wanted to show you two versions of the video, one upside down and one regular, just so you can enjoy double the action. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know, some people say that I'm a bit of a bit charitable. You say you only see the pause menu? That's crazy work right there. That makes a lot of sense now. See, that's why it's good to have people in the chat. You know, I probably have been on a blank screen for like 30 minutes now. That makes a lot more sense. I'm testing out this ship section here, just so you guys can see what I'm up to. My dog said W pause menu. That's crazy. I was like, what's so cool about my pause menu? That's hilarious. Hardest is it's about to be Digital Descent, which is like a, I don't know, top 400 or something. But I did get 15% on Tidal Wave, so maybe I'm that guy on the low. I'm gonna start seriously playing Tidal Wave, so we'll see. Maybe in like a few months I'll have some progress. Maybe in a few weeks, actually. I've been moving quite fast through it. Wow, this is really fucking hard. It is now quite difficult. I'm trying to see if I can get through it, but you know, it's being consistent with the general theme of this level, which is that I can't do more than 2% without me just like losing my mind. This level has become quite difficult now. I used to be able to do runs on it, and I would do them for fun because the gameplay was enjoyable, but now it's actually very difficult. Oh man, but this is what I wanted. This is doing exactly what I wanted it to do. Cool. Oh, you're referring to you're saying to fix the hitboxes. You mean like, I think I know what you mean. You mean to do like something like this, right? And then you just like hide the guy. So you have these spike hitboxes like this, right? Yeah. I might have to do that. I might actually have to do that. I haven't done that to any of the ship sections prior. I have this one right here that's pretty tight. you can see that a single block doesn't fit in it. Hitbox wise though, it's like this 1.27, so that would be pretty cool though. That would make it so the spikes actually look like this, but the hitboxes are quite tight. Just make the hitboxes go outside the spike. That's so fucked up. I did do that with these saw blades. You can see saw blades have a larger saw in them, so that it's a true hitbox to the, you know, width of the saw blade, except for this one. This one is part of a 240 frame perfect swipe down, so I can't do the full gear on that one. But just trying to keep things kind of consistent here. I said clearly never got a college degree in Avernus. That's tough right there. I might do that though. I might have to put the spikes poking just ever so slightly out. I'm not sure like how I'm feeling about this though, because I did used to have like small spikes in here. You can see I have a small one right there under the build button there, and in other parts, you know, just to align with the momentum of the ship as it's going through here. But now I've just made them all big spikes, and you see right there is where I would have put a smaller one. Now it's just made this section a lot harder. Skeletal's actually the GOAT in this chat. My dog is a Sonic Wave Victor. Dude is a beast. Oh, see, it is doable though. It is doable. It's just harder. Oh, that's the name of the game. Doable but hard. That's the goal. All right, cool. Now we just move on. This is a 4-frame red orb as well, which is perfect. Now we move on to the wave section. Oh, and you got to go back up here. You're not staying there, buddy. Had to get that saw out the way because I kept dying at it. So this part here, I got to test the frames on it real quick. This one right here, yeah, you probably could. I wouldn't doubt it. It doesn't seem super crazy. Not until I buff it. Oh my god, it's so easy. Yeah, no, yep. This is getting buffed. Yeah, that's not possible. So we'll do this and do that. That might not be possible. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hear you on that, but I want to make it a little bit like, I'm gonna try to match the same frames as if it was slopes, because I do kind of like how stupid it looks when you clip through spikes. Yeah, that's ridiculous. You can't do that. I said Tartarus ass clicks. That's too hard. It was too hard. I apologize for my sins. I made it too difficult. So what I'll do is that. Try that. Every gap in this level, as you guys weren't here when I made this spiel, but every single gap in this level is limited to a 5-frame limit. Nothing will be easier than 5 frames on 240 FPS. That's the goal, and it will make this level harder than TS2, at least from a frame perspective. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice, 4-frame gap, perfect. So that's the goal. So now we have a 4-frame gap section. My dog said almost every wave click is a frame perfect. That's just how it has to be nowadays. 2, 3, 4. Oh, that one's a 3-frame gap. See, waves are weird. So yeah, this wave section is gonna be hard. 1, 2, 3. You die on 4. All right, I guess that's how we living. So 1 is 5 and the other one's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you die on 4 as well. So did I just miscount, or are they all 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. You down 5. Yeah. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Down 4. So it's a 4-3-4. And yes, that is life nowadays. Every single gap, every like, and this must be just because waves are just easier to like. It's just easier to buff waves. It's just a more simple gameplay, right? So I guess, you know, people just tend to have gotten a lot better at waves. But you're absolutely right. It's really funny how the 9 circles levels are like so easy. I think Sonic Wave is a really good example of that because the beginning section is quite a piece of cake, but as soon as you get to the wave, it's quite diabolical. So let me just make sure I didn't miss anything. The red orb, 4 frame, then 3. You got 4-3-4. Cool. And then we drop down here. This is the buffing process, gentlemen. This is what it looks like to create a top 1. At least my way. That's a 4 frame gap. And now we're a mini wave, which means I gotta make this way tighter. That's, yeah, I don't even need to count this. I just know it's not correct. So what I'm gonna do to make this work is I'm gonna just move all of this up like that. And that makes it so I don't have to adjust this too much. Even that is too easy. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll see how that works. This mini wave looks very funny. I'm gonna stick it right up here for now. We'll just leave it there. I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. All right, cool. See what that looks like. Subsuming vortex, definitely, and defeated circles as well. Yeah, you're right. Yep, they're just cakewalks in the beginning. Subsuming vortex is a great example of that. That's one of the only levels in the top 10 that I've actually played, and it's just such a ridiculous level. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. Huh. This one is quite difficult. Damn. That's a tight gap right there. I'm gonna have to do like that. Or like, that's really what it's gonna have to be. My dog Kai with the duck, he said not to do transition breaks. My transitions are gonna be just as hard. I don't have to do this. Why do I struggle so much? I don't have to do this. I can just put a start position right here. And now we're good. See how much time I saved? I'm a smart guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wow. A moment of silence for the dreaded red orb. Which one are you referring to, my friend? Okay, this is good. I think that's a 5 frame gap. I think I can live with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's perfect. Ridiculous is what it is. That's crazy how hard that is. Welcome to the top 1. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave that there because this thing do be bugging. And we'll just extend this up a little bit. Nice. All right, cool. Oh yeah, this transition is gonna hurt a lot of feelings. This transition is gonna be a tough one. I want to make sure it still syncs though, because I've noticed that I've messed up the sync a few times doing this. Perfect time for the music to stop. It's crazy. I did not mean to keep the no clip off. That's perfect. cool. I like it. I like it a lot. See how that works. I guess I can just like kind of copy this over and then measure the gap. Nailed it. We nailed it. It's funny because the only reason you're dying is not even because of the spike. It's actually because of the block. As we know, the spikes are garbage in this game. Hitboxes do not make sense. I wonder why he made it squares. Doesn't make sense. But anyways. I might be able to just get away with this. 2.3 in 6 months. It's been 26 months. I feel like you're exaggerating. If that's true, then, you know, I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Like, that's kind of what happened with 2.0. Oh, this looks good. This might actually be perfect timing. Oh, that bugs the fuck out of me. There you go. I was killing my sanity for a second. There you go. Cool. Buddy said Google it. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Alrighty. You got it. You got it, my friend. The fucking glasses. That's super funny. Oh, that was a great start position right there. Alright. Shut up. Alright, let's see. Let's see what it's like. 1, 2, 3. Wow, no, we're not gonna do that, buddy. That is not gonna fly with me. What did I just delete? Do you think unrated levels should be placed on the demon list? Wow, they placed on nerf succubus circles. That's interesting. I've always assumed that they put just any level that's been verified and confirmed verified on that list. It would make the most sense, right? Like, why would you? You know, it doesn't have to. I don't see why it has to be rated, especially when that process takes so long. Sometimes verifications go a very long time without getting rated. Ooh, you die on frame 4. That's not fun. All right, I'm gonna drop it down. I want this transition, though it is gonna be still difficult. I don't want it to be that hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I do want it to be 5 frames. Really, CBF was causing issues with rating levels? I had no idea. That's interesting. Three, 4, 5. Wow, what the fuck? So I guess because like people must have thought that was kind of like a cheat back then, right? A way to just make beating levels easier, which technically it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and you still die there. This is a meticulous process here. Okay. You know, I actually don't 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I don't actually know many impossible levels, to be honest with you. I just kind of just do what I'm doing and just focus on that. 2, 3, 4, 5. The only reason I know about the rated levels is because they're you know, the ones on Pointer Crate. It's because those are levels that I can actually beat if I, you know, put my mind to it. But might be, you know, impossible levels might be great, like spectacles, right? Probably enjoyable to watch. So, PP Life. I'm gonna take a look at that. I feel like I shouldn't because it's called PP Life. But I'll take a little gander. It's low death. That's what it is. Okay, fair enough. Just a very hard version of low death. This guy, I gotta move it to the side. PP Life. Oh, it's PP Life with 2 L's, not 3. Ah, that makes a bit of a difference. Wow, that is a hard level right there. I actually like that level. That's a good one. What's happening? My thing is frozen. Okay, we're back. Alrighty. Oh, come on. Nope. That's 1. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and you died of 5. It's really weird. Okay. I don't really think so, no. When you say robbed, like, what do you mean by that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. That's another 5 frame. And then these 1, 2. Wow, that's very hard. That's difficult. A little too difficult. Sonic Wave Infinity. That's SWI, right? Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm pretty sure you die on 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I certainly die on 5 on that one. 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what's interesting is you do die on 4 here when you turn into the bigger one. That's pretty fucked up. I can't believe that. So we'll move it to the side. Move it to the side. Like if they were placed like a top 2 or 3, but actually harder than the top 1. Like when Clubstep was verified, it was placed at 5th. While Acheron Avernus was top 1. Also, like, did they get kind of like reworked later? Message cut off, continue. Silent Clubstep is top 11, but Avernus is 17, Acheron is 23. Right. Like they're actually, yeah, like with time, people realized that they were actually harder, but they got robbed of top 1 at the time. I can see that, yeah. That's pretty disappointing. And that's something that I do have to keep in mind that might even happen to my level. Because people don't, you know, people aren't going to see the fact that I have, wow, I can't believe I've been paused this whole time, huh? People aren't going to see the fact that I have, you know, 200, that I'm going to have 100 frame perfects in the level. But they are going to notice that, you know, that's why I think like optics really matters a lot, right? Like how difficult the level looks versus how difficult it actually is really matters a lot. And also getting it in the right hands when you put it out is important as well, so that people, you know, if you have somebody who reacts to it and they're like, wow, this level is crazy, and they're a respected person in the community, then there's a really good likelihood that it's recognized as such and the level gets rated where it's supposed to be. Because yeah, no, if you're defining it like that, those levels definitely got robbed for sure. They should have Those levels certainly should have been top 1, especially if they got reworked later. That's really truly a shame. This is fucking difficult now. Wow, this is hard. Wow. This is crazy. I can't do it. I can't do it. Look at these one more time. You think Space UK still deserves the hate? Well, the problem is that probably right. That's the thing, is your reputation gets stained when you do things like that. And the unfortunate thing is, it's so difficult to build a good reputation, but it's so easy to tear it down, right? So even if he did beat the level legit, like maybe he did, maybe he didn't, right? That still makes it, because of his reputation, it's hard to believe that, right? It's really easy to look at it and go, yeah, he probably just hacked it again. And it's unfortunate. That's kind of just how life is. It's just how it goes. That's life. Yeah, but how do you really know that though? That's what I'm saying. Like you just don't know. It's unfortunate. It's just once you're outed as a hacker, it just is what it is. Nobody is gonna believe you anymore. It's kind of like the boy who cried wolf. His entire family gets slain because everybody was like, ah, this little fucker, he just cries wolf all day long. And when the wolf actually shows up, nobody believes him. If he actually did, shout out to him. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just like a really good player and he just wanted to get that extra edge by hacking. And it just is what it is. But it's just not worth it. It's always better to be honest. Be yourself. So every one of these are 5-frame gaps. A nice break from all the 2, 3, and frame perfect gaps that are in this level. Let's go back to the music so we can hear it. So difficult. I think since he accidentally no-clipped Golden, he realized that he can hack and no one would know. Sad part, he actually didn't know he used no-clip when he beat the Golden. Wow. See, that's the thing. Because it actually is really easy. Like, there are people who showed up in my stream and they say, wow, you, I forgot who it was that said that earlier. He was surprised that he thought that I actually like showcased this level's layout by playing it, but all I did was just do a macro and record it, and it can really, like, you know, it's very easy, especially if you do a very good job macroing it. It could look like you actually played the level. So, you know, it's not that hard to do, but it's something that you can get caught really easily for. The biggest telltale sign is if the guy's streaming it or not. That actually applies to anything in life, especially if, like, you're looking for education or something, or, you know, trying to see if you trust somebody's opinion on something. If they can do it live, then yeah, that's all the proof you need. And even then, you can still just load up a macro and just, you know, have it saved while you're playing. I probably have a macro saved right now that I can just load up. First Cuban ball, yep, there it is. So if I were to click that and click play, go to the first cube in the ball. Look at that. I'm playing it. Oh, never mind. It's broken. But that's the point, right? Is I could just save the macro, right? And then I get 40% on stream or 60% on stream. And then I just toggle the macro on real quick, beat the level, and then go, oh, I did it. I'm coughing. I can't react. And then you just, you know, everybody believes you. I don't have the heart to do that, man. That is just not it. So get rid of the play, but yeah, it's just not worth it. And with how normalized it is to use like a cheat screen like this, a mega hack, oh my god, everybody has it. Everybody can hack, and that's why you really can't believe anybody unless they live stream it. I'm gonna stop doing this very soon. I just want to do it once. Wow, this is terrible. I am the best at this game. Funny, as soon as I started talking positively, I was doing it. I'm a winner. I'm the best. I am going to do this. Hey, you feel me? Almost. Ah, I was so close. Alright, I'm gonna stop doing it. It took me 30,000 attempts. That's all the attempts I've taken. Playtesting, practicing, and all that shit. It's a whole bunch of, yeah, just to be able to create a minute and a half of full gameplay. It's just a lot of back and forth. I've really racked up like 10,000 attempts though, doing the same thing right here over and over and over. So yeah, I might make a new one for when I actually try to beat it, but I never cared too much about the attempts. Just gotta live with it. This is what it looks like when you actually do it. And we're dead. Oh man, I'm not used to that new click pattern. And I still need to buff that part, but oh yeah, botting requests would be interesting, but what exactly does that entail? Is that like doing botting for impossible levels? Now we get to my favorite part. I wanted to do this part so bad. That part is hard. Botting levels viewers send. Levels viewers send. Interesting. Yeah, you could do that. Be interesting. That doesn't add to my content though. The only things that make sense for me to spend most of my time doing is working on this level and playing Tidal Wave. That's about it. I just need to become a better player and build, continue building this level. Okay, I'm gonna just make everything a 5-frame gap now. Onward! I should probably get off pretty soon. But I will do it after I've made a little more progress. Oh, I also have to write down this. And there was a lot of gaps I missed. All of them were 5 frames. So we'll just, okay. How about I can't copy it, huh? Yeah, there we go. Notion, my favorite. I love you. Okay, so that wave has how many clicks? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I might be stupid. I might be dumb. I don't need this here. Let's count it out real quick.
Data destruction imminent.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 clicks. So if we have 10 clicks, then we go from 82 to 92. I learned how to do math, guys. I figured it out. I figured it out. And we add this, copy it over. Everything is 5 frames because I made it easy. I wanted to give everybody a break. Okay. Now we go and transition to the next wave section. This is one of my favorite sections. Plays so well. Not the 92 curves. Appreciate you, Shadow. Take it easy, Brody. Oh man, I gotta go to bed soon. Oh. Somebody, my dog Kai, wanted me to add spikes to this, so try to buff it without spikes, without anything else but spikes. Still showing the wrong screen, but there we go. I'm gonna have to fix that mobile screen. Sorry, it has to be doubled like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too easy, so we'll put spikes on the other side. Yay! Spikes everywhere. Just like Tidal Wave. Nice. That looks like a lot of fun, doesn't it? Looks so enjoyable. The masses are gonna love this. You know, it's really funny that you say that. It's very funny that you say that, because look what I have right here. I just happen to have a little something right here. And it's actually impossible. Well, not impossible, but damn near. Look at the gap here. It's a 240 frame perfect. 1 frame, that's all you get. It's a thing of beauty. Truly, truly a thing of beauty. And it's at 89%. You have to do it to beat the level. There's no way to survive without getting that coin. But you didn't hear that from me though. You didn't hear. That's our secret. That's our little secret. And then you get this 4 frame swing copter. It's really fun. This is like the best part in the whole level right here. It's the wave maze. No. Swing copter doesn't work well when it's framed like that. Look how fucking ridiculous this looks. I don't know what's happening. Alright, but yeah. I did in fact add the cycles coin. Somebody wanted me to do it. I hate to break the news that you didn't have that bright idea on your own. The name is Ballin' of Doom. You made a ball challenge. Literally has the click buff. I'm gonna need you to send me that ID. That sounds pretty funny. I think what I'll do here instead, I don't really want to load it up with too many spikes. I'll just make the spikes a little more pronounced, a little more outgoing, you might say. He said bot if you can. Man, I'm gonna beat that shit for real. I'll do it legit. Quit playing with me. I'm gonna actually beat it. I'm just that good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is too damn easy, brother. Hold on, brother. Hold on. It's too easy. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I moved it quite a bit and it only moved one frame to the side. Right, I'll take a look at it. This is not a level request stream, but I'm here for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cursed 6th frame, how dare you. I didn't want you to be 6 frames. You must be 5 or 4. Okay, let's go take a look at that thing. Ballin' of Doom. Oh, that looks, I don't know, Jesus, yeah. That's a diabolical click right there. That's the Eternus of balls right there. Oh god, this is awful. It's terrible. Wow, this is magic. All right, yeah, no, you got me there. I just want to do it at least once. Oh, I did it. I did it. I'm him. No, this is light work. I got this in the bag. Man, thought that this was gonna stop me. Fallen of Doom. This challenge is diabolical though. Did you actually do this? I didn't think I did it. I just like looked away. That's the Abyss of Darkness click. Okay, fair enough. I can't do that ball spam up there. This is diabolical. I'm gonna try to just like alternate that. Jesus. Oh my god, I can't do it. Oh yeah, you can't spam that. You actually have to like time it. This is terrible. It's awful. It's so funny because I can actually do this first jump a bunch of times. Yeah, I got you. Let's take a look. And then I could say I beat it. Oh, wow. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, this is diabolical. Yeah, no, I was not going to beat this. That's for sure. Not anytime soon. Wow, you have to jump off the edge of the thing, huh? Whoa, these timings are diabolical. I really wonder about this. I know because I have no clip, it's probably not working. Oh, yep, there it is. There, that's what you got to do. And then you click up there. This is diabolical. I'm not a fan of this right here. That's crazy right there. Wow, the timing on this is diabolical. Not bad. Not a bad completion, my friend. Wow, you have to spam that really quick. Yeah, this is hard as hell. Yeah, I'm not built like that. Hello, shift section. That is tough. I ain't gonna lie to you. That's tough right there. That is tough. Oh, I'm no clipping. Yeah, I thought I was a god for a sec. I'm like, I'm just doing this shit first try. Oh, this is hard, Jesus. Oh my God. This is crazy. Yeah, no, I cannot do that. Yeah, no, yeah, you got it, fam. Dog is diabolical with it. You guys are crazy. Truth be told, I forgot him already. Let me see him again. This was yours, right? Nice. I like it. This swing copter, that's goated right there. Yeah, you definitely got it, fam. I fuck with that. You have like the old riot ship. Yeah, this gap is diabolical. I'm not gonna let that slide. So we have 2 5-frame gaps. A lot of mini waves. A lot of mini waves. Just updating my frame perfect counter. And all right, cool. Now we're back. So we got 3 5-frame gaps, and then we're gonna have 1 tight one right here, just for shits and giggles. Oh wow, really? You know, I do remember doing 5 map packs. I think it might have been for that ship. That was such a long time ago. 3, 4, 5. That's actually a lot easier than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And some of the levels in the map packs, bro, are diabolical. They're terrible. And not even because it's like they're hard, they just suck. So terrible. This one I want to make like a 3-frame gap or something. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is good. 4 is not bad. I'll keep it as 4 if this one's 4 as well. 2, 3, 4. Alright, we can live with that. So that's 2 4-frame gaps. Huh. I mean to copy all of them. I don't know where I'm at. I'm assuming it's this one. And I also have to add another one here. Actually, I have to add an input here because you do come down here and then you have to come up like that really quick. So it does make sense to add an input there as well. Hello? I can't like... I can't... Oh, it's because I have the custom delete thing. Yay. There we go. That makes a lot more sense. Cool. So we'll do that little input right there. It's probably not a 5-frame. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd be interested to know what part of it reminds you of TS2. See, now these are real gaps right there. Those are some real gaps. That's tough. Okay, cool. That's what we wanted. So these are 4 frames. These are 4 frames as well. And then now we just start working our way up. All right, I died there. This wave. Yeah, TS2 does have some diabolical wave sections. That's kind of why I'm opting for such a difficult timing, because their waves are like that. They're very like fast paced and a lot of tight gaps. So I'm just trying to copy the flow a little bit. Okay. This is nice. I love this right here. Ooh, it's so pretty. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I already made that a 5 frame gap. I'm him. Cool. So for this, exactly. Yep, you nailed it. I don't know about the 80 frame, you know, the 180 and 40. Mathematically that makes sense, right? It's just all in halves. But exactly. Anytime that there's a gap that's 4 frames, it's and this isn't always the case because it really depends on what gameplay it is, as some gameplay, particularly in the ship sections or orb gameplay, the preceding input affects the next input, and so you might have conflicting issues where, you know, a 5 frame gap on 240 actually turns out to be a frame perfect on 60, or vice versa. So it's quite interesting, but generally it is like that. Yeah, anytime it's a 2 frame, it's a 120 FPS frame perfect. But there are some 3 frames where it is as well. It's quite weird. So for this, I am tempted to just add a little diamond there. Let's put a little tiny diamond right there. One of these guys, right in the middle here. Does that look centered to you, my friend? No, it does not. That looks good. And I actually have all the intentions of beating this, so I'm purposefully causing myself issues here. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that's a tight gap right there. And we could leave it like that, to be honest. Look how fucking ridiculous that looks. Oh man. Ridiculous. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this because I think the kind of deco I'm gonna do on this is some sort of thing where it's kind of just like, this is all kind of just like faded, right? There's just no, it's kind of just like glowy, while the top side, I guess you could say, very similar to like Tsunami from Oni Link, how he has these structures that have these kind of like swirls. I thought I said copy and paste for real though. That's how my dog made his living. Boy, Viper was really just out here just copy pasting. That is actually a great strategy. It works quite well. I don't like that, so I'll just do it. All you do is find some, you know, inspiration, right? Cough, cough, and then you just, you know, get inspired and you copy it. Cool. Nice. That looks really hard, but it is a 3 frame gap. So we have 5, 5, 5, 3, and 3. Right? 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, 3. Oh no, that's 4. So 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3. Very tight gaps. And then this one's a 5. Comes down. Five on that one. And once I'm done with this wave section, I'm gonna go to sleep. So come down. This is a little 3 frame gap, which is always fun to see. 1, 2, 3. Then we have a 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then you just hold. Oh, you missed the blue. Oh no, that blue portal is actually there just to. Oh, that's a, yeah, I know why that's there. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. That's actually a bar. My dog said I speak in quotes. I strive to have that level of excellence in English lexicon. 2, 3, 4, 5. I like the way this looks. This is a cool thing about this gameplay is that the way I've made it is that you can choose to spam it if you want, right? It syncs nicely with the music in either fashion. You can either spam it like this, or you can go through the tighter gaps that I've presented up here that allow you to go through it without having to spam, which I think is pretty nice. I think that's pretty cool. It's quite creative. But the other gaps, because they're not spammy, they're actually harder to fit through. See? You can go through the top if you want, but you can also go through here if you want it to be a little easier. And when I say easier, it's still going to be a 5-frame gap. So it's not really that easy. Not really that easy. Does this sum up? Very nice. Very nice. Oh, that's why it's not moving, because the freaking hitbox. The hitbox is bugged. There you go. Some motherfucking 2025. See, that's the thing. The beautiful thing about the English language is that you could just kind of like, there's so many synonyms, right? There's so many like words that mean the same thing that you could just get away with not ever using a single letter. I would probably, to answer your question, I would say slaughterhouse. 1, 2, 3 frame gap right there. I would say slaughterhouse, yeah. The slaughterhouse is like, it's kind of like what you would show somebody if they were like, what game is that? Is that really that hard? You know, like you had like some competition between your buddy and he thinks that like Fortnite is harder than this game. You kind of show him something crazy like Slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse will definitely make him think like, whoa, this game is nuts. The tidal wave does take the cake too. Tidal wave is definitely different. What's happening here? I feel like I moved this. What is going on here? Huh. Oh, okay. I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. Okay, cool. So what I'm gonna do with this guy, not to ruin the sync, I will make sure that this goes exactly where it's supposed to. Wow, that is moving too fast. Jesus. So something like that. Tartarus bloodbath. Yep. Exactly. You nailed it. Everything that's just like hell themed, pretty much. That just hits. Everybody looks at that and goes, "Yikes! That looks crazy." And yes, you would say precisely. Crazy it is, my friend. So let's see what these gaps look like. Already, I don't like it. I didn't even have to play it. So I have to go to flip gravity. Take off the speed. Okay, go back. I have to make sure that this is a nice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, it's too easy. Too easy. It's too easy, bro. We must make it harder. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's beautiful. And now let's look at the spammy part. 1, 2, that's way too hard. Nope. We're gonna fix that right away. See how that looks now. Hello, 2-frame gap. How are you? Oh, that's a 240 frame perfect right there. Perfect. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, you die in 4 frames. And this other one looks way harder. Whoa, you... Oh, okay. 1, 2. Okay, so this is beginning to be quite a pernicious little section right here. Starting to break down. The philosophy's starting to break down. Not quite how I wanted it to go. Have to make some adjustments here. This, I'm gonna have to move to layer 1, and we'll just scoot it over to the side ever so slightly, just to give me this room to play with. I'm gonna leave it. You nailed it. You must have been around this community for a long time, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa, that's crazy. Who that do do do? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You joined a year? Damn, my boy caught up with all the lore ASAP. That's crazy work. Good job. 1, 2, 3. Damn, this section is diabolical. And this is already... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Let's just scale it down a little more. What's a 5-frame gap looking like? So I can grab it and copy it. So I can see as a reference point. That looks good. That looks good too. Yeah, you really did. You caught all the references. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now the thing is that the spike is real small. So what I'm gonna do, I don't really like how small that spike is. I'm just gonna do this. And for me to connect the tops here, I have to do a little bit of weird stuff. Oh my god, it worked. It's beautiful. That was quick. Oh, that worked out perfectly. Okay, cool. And that I can either choose to design it as a spike later, or I can leave it as is, as a piece of the block design. Yeah, that seems to have been like the golden era, huh? 2, 3, 4, 5. See why I did that? I did that so that when you come up really high in this gap where I'm at right now, you would have been able to just kind of like skirt through here and make the gap a little easier for yourself. So I did that to balance it out so that both of the gaps are tight. So now 2, 3, 4. That was 6. But I'll recount it just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have 5 gaps. 5 frames. 2, 3, 4. I can live with 4. 1, 2. That's a 3-framer. Alright. That works for me. So one's a 3-framer, one's a 4-framer, and we have 2 5s. I'm gonna have to go back and count these inputs because this mini wave has so many inputs. And now I just want to make sure that this one it's a 5 wave, is a 2 frame, at least a 2 frame gap. Because I don't want people to have a freebie here. 2, it's a 3 framer. So what I have to do here to ensure I don't ruin the timing, let's move this to editor layer 1. And we go, and we just make this a little bit bigger and move it up, just like that. Perfect. Let's see how that plays. You're saying a mini wave part using the tartar, the big wave. Are you saying like, you kind of like, because I actually don't know the ending of Tartarus very well. So are you kind of referring to like doing something like this? Right? And then you have the mini wave just kind of like fly through, or the regular wave. You have the regular wave fly through that. Because if that's what you're referring to, yeah, that is. Okay, cool. Because I do have that right here. So a little taste of it though. It's not a full mini wave section, but it's a 4-speed, or this is really a 2-time speed. But this it's a max speed regular wave that goes through this tight mini wave style corridor. So this part, I'll make it very tight, just for the shits and giggles. This I want to make sure it's at least at 120 frame perfect. And it's not necessary to beat the level to do this, so we don't, it doesn't have to be like doable really. 1 frame, 2 frames, and you're down 3. Perfect. And now let's make sure this side is also 2 frames. 1, 2, I think it's 3. Yeah, it is 3. So it's a 3 frame. That is okay though. What I can do is just make it a little bigger. Just a little more, just to up the score. See, it's like it's like a little too big. So I'm just gonna leave it. I just don't want it to be free, right? Because it to me personally, because I suck at spam, it would feel easier for me to just do that than it is to spam through it like that, even though the gaps are twice as small. Because there's just more inputs to fuck up, right? There's more room for error to do that than it is to just do that. And as you can tell, I still timed it wrong anyways, because my input was right here instead of over there. I just actually slid on it instead. That's so funny. I just realized your profile picture is the double vortex saw. That's super funny. I put it up here. I think you were there. Maybe. Yeah. You're funny as hell for putting that in your thing. I actually don't even know the fire in the hole meme. That's the funny thing. All the other ones I do, but that one, you got me there, buddy. I don't know what the hell that is. I think the only way to make this kind of like is just to have a glitch. We just make it look like a glitch, just so that it's tighter. 1, 2 frames, perfect. Add my name. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do that. People are gonna be like, "Who is that?" I'm so glad I learned this, that you can scroll to zoom in. I'm such a freaking unk out here. Your name doesn't fit. No, that's crazy. Your name is literally 1 letter too big. There we go. There you go, buddy. You're immortalized forever. You'll be able to look to get this copyable and see this right here. Everyone's gonna know who you are. They're gonna be like, who the hell is this guy? Why is he here? They probably think you're a friend of mine that died. Said in the honor of. I guess I didn't put in the memory of. That's typically what people put. So now that that's those are two frame gaps in a row. And now, so this guy isn't in my local area. Who is this guy? Okay, so let me review the frames. We have 1, 2, 3 inputs that are 5 frames. Then you have 2 4-frame inputs. Release and then go. So I'm gonna just release. Release. Okay, and then this is a hold, and then you let go right here. That one's a 3-frame. Interesting. Yeah, because you need to stop. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So yeah, so it's a 3-frame, and then this one I think is 5, but I'm gonna count it just in case. I'm gonna count it just in case because you can't be too sure. This is a 3-frame. 1, 2. Oh, that boy a 2-frame. That's a 2-frame gap right there. 2. Oh lordy lord. That's a tough little cookie right there. That's a bit diabolical. I want to save the gaps, the tight ones, for this spot right here. This spot is diabolical. I'm gonna save the tight gaps for there. So back we go, just to count it up again. I accidentally put an extra frame in my thing, in my notepad here. 1, 2, 3. You down 4. It's okay though. I want it to be like that. So okay, after the 3-frame gap, we have a 5-frame gap right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually a 4-frame gap. Pretty sure you die if you don't. Yes, you do. So that's death. That's death in a 4-frame gap. So what we'll do is change it to 4. And now this one is a 1, 2, 3, 4. I think you might die on 5, low key. So 2 4-frame gaps. Ooh, that was close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is reasonable because this part is kind of spammy. Whoa, that's a 6-frame. I can't do that. A 6th frame, that's illegal. That's illegal in my land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I tripping, bro? I might be tripping here. 1. Redo it. I might be tripping, gang. I might be tripping. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't like that shit at all. Might make that top one a frame perfect now, but shit, it is what it is. Okay. I kind of lost track of where I'm at, but it's okay. That even deadlier club step. You're funny. The deadliest of deadliers. It's so funny to me how people always have like the same names for levels. It's always like an X at the end, or it's silent for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd think like a loud version of the level would be worse, but it's the silent one. But I think that's probably named after a guy, right? It's probably named after like a guy called Silent or something. 1 frame. That's just a 240 frame perfect right there. I think that's valid. A valid swag route right there. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 frames. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's the 4 frame I have here. And then this other one. No, I died. This one's also a 4 frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. Back to this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that works for me. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that one on the left, this one was 4, this one was 4, this is 4 and 4. So we have 4 4-frame inputs back to back, and then this one looks like a 3. 1, 2, 3. This one is definitely a 3. Followed by 1, a 2, and a 3. So three back to back. Just make sure I had this right. This one was 4. This one was 4. 4, 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 2 3s. Perfect. Perfect. We're cooking. Okay. So I just need to add some numbers. And this is 94. This is 95. 96. 97. 98. I think I might be able to break 200 frame perfects on this level. 102, 103, 104. So far we have 104 frame perfects. I've got a lot of inputs to go, so I have to continue jotting them down. 108. People are gonna rave when they see this. I'm so grateful because the video I made showcasing the level blew up. It was the first video on my channel that just exploded, and I got 100 subs in a single week off of that video. Just doubled my sub count off of one video. It's just amazing. Only 200. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Tidal Wave has that many frame perfects. If you actually want to beat this level, beat Tidal Wave, Amethyst, or any wave carried level. You know, I'm right on that page. I agree with you. That's why I've started Tidal Wave. I have I started it recently. Right here, these are my current runs on it, and I also measured the frames on it, so that's why I know that Terabyte is going to be harder than this. But yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at right now. I've done like some small runs, and if I get lucky, I can make it to the wave from 0. But I'm not consistent enough to be able to do it just yet. But pretty soon we could do it. Just gotta give me some more time to practice. The stream's lagging like crazy. That shouldn't surprise me considering Tidal Wave has 200,000 objects. Whoa, that's so funny. The entire screen is upside down. That's super funny. It's like completely, like, that's not even like, that's super funny. I'm gonna try to fix it. Let me just. Man said I'm the only one watching. That's okay with me, bro. That's awesome. This is so cooked. I'm trying to see how I can flip it, but that shit is cooked. Now, how does that make any sense? Okay, so I just flipped it, but it flips both of them at the same time. And so that is so weird, bro. So one of them stays. I can't have one be flipped and the other one not. That's just how it is. That's super weird. Ooh, I know what to do. I got it. 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 There we go. I figured it out. All right, talk to me. Should I do it like this? Or should I do it like this? Talk to me, man. Talk to me. I figured it out. Whoa, really? That's crazy. Because AI video creation is becoming an interesting issue, especially for animators. Them boys are gonna be out of a job if something like that goes crazy. What are you feeling? Should I do it like that or should I make it small like this? I think it'd be better for you to get all the context. But then there's a lot of open black space, right? It's too much. Hmm. Hmm. Let's set it to fit screen. There it is. I think I'm gonna leave it like that. Okay. Cool. Said I need some space to think. Too much space. Too much thinking space. All right, cool. Back to performance mode because I don't want to look at that lagging up my screen anymore. bitrate going crazy. Yo, for real though, it is. I see what you mean. This level makes this shit lag like crazy. It's funny because my internet is actually like really good, so I don't even know why. But it's just like the huge count of objects. Or my settings. My settings might just be butt cheeks. I have prioritized low latency because I'd rather have the ability to talk to you than to have high quality. Anytime I've tried higher quality, it's been very difficult to have conversations in stream. That right there is a really tight gap. It's just 3 FPS. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, that looks terrible. Jesus. It's like unwatchable. Yeah, that's actually unwatchable. All right, cool. Fair enough. Back to the editing. Open up this so I can see what I'm doing. That's such a shame it's 3 FPS. I don't think I can play levels on stream. I've tried many times. I can assure you that the deaths are definitely my fault. But I hear you though. It's actually, on my screen, I'm actually having perfect frame rate. Everything looks great. It's just the stream is adjusting the bitrate based on, I guess, you know, it's just optimizing for the low latency, perhaps. I think if I were to stream with higher latency, you know, it would have a larger delay between you and me, but it would allow, you know, it'd be able to prioritize the quality of the stream. But that's really not my goal, to be honest. So I don't mind leaving it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the obvious choice here is to move the bottom. Move the bottom. Move my hands. Wow, I just deselected everything. I'm the best. I am a professional. Boom, just like that. Gotta go. All right, sounds good. Take it easy, homie. Appreciate you, you know, spending this time here. 3, 4, 5. I will be here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I love this section. It's so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm gonna tighten the gaps here. It's too easy. Perfect. This one I might just extend it. Might just do that. This. My dog came back. Yes, sir. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That really didn't solve my issue. I still have the same problem despite this. So just go right back to where it was at. My dog's back on track. Did you just like randomly find me? Is that you was just like chilling in the YouTube live stream trenches and you just like, hey, this guy looks cool? Because most of the people that have showed up before have been people who have subbed based on the videos I've made. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this spot's interesting, right? Because you have 5 frames to play with, but if you're on this 5th frame, this gap's actually quite big. Versus if you're up here. Whoa, overshot that. If you do it early, you have 1 frame, 2, 3, 4, you die on 5. I was just scrolling, saw the terabyte vid, saw you were streaming, it went. Wow, that's really awesome. That's actually pretty cool. Algorithm just helping a brother out. That's cool. And really, I'm just trying to kick it. Because these processes can be very boring. So it is cool to be able to just have people to join me. Making this a lot more entertaining. Wow, it's getting very late. I should stop this. Okay. Gonna have to call it very soon. 2, 3. Oh, this is an impossible gap. One frame, that's all we get. It's a perfect 1 frame gap. 1, 2, 3. I think that's pretty fair. Okay. And this section is still pretty open. So this is 4 frames, this is 5. We can move the A to right here. Next section on the list is this guy. Because the way that this one works is quite odd. The young gentleman likes to be harder, pause, when it's close to this wall right here. You notice I have 1 frame, 2, 3, 4, die on 5. But if I'm close to this wall, I have 1 frame, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not good, not good. I do not like 8 frame gaps. So the logical thing to do here is to probably just move this guy up a little bit. Something like that. That makes the other part a little harder. I might just move this. I might just make this bigger like this. Beauty of tightening up gaps is you make the gameplay more consistent. What's up, Frosted? I don't know why I can see you. I can't see you on my... That's so weird. I can only see you through the phone, but I can't see you on my computer screen. Either way, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing a meticulous process of buffing an extreme demon. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. You making a layout? I've already made it, my good sir. There's a full layout showcase ready to go. I'm just buffing it because it's way too easy. Everybody said so. 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a 4-frame gap. And if I go from here, 1, 2, 3. Whoa, that's a 2-frame. Jesus. Okay. That's such an inconsistency. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. No, sir. Not a fan. Absurd. The obvious solution here would be to not use a gear. That seems like the play. Exactly, that's why I said I'm making it a top 1. And as you can see, every single input is a frame perfect. You got these diabolical gaps. You got this terrible ship section. You have this 240 FPS frame perfect right here. Doesn't look like it, but trust me, it is. And then you got this, whatever this is. This straight fly that is definitely tighter than 1 block. You got some jumps here that are 5 frames. This one is probably a 3 or 4 frame. So is this one. You got to jump off the edge of this corner right there. And then you have this wave section right here. This is a 3-frame gap right here. All of these up here are 2-frame gaps. It's very fun, very enjoyable, very difficult. Anyways, I'm gonna go back because I'm solving a conundrum right here. And I'm leaning towards a solution where I just stick another diamond in the air, because this saw blade is not helping a brother out. It's just not doing it. It's just not helping a brother out. I don't mind keeping it though, because I like the way they look, but I need to do a little something to make this consistent. What's the most ridiculous name for a level you've ever encountered? It's probably Cosmos. Because at first glance it looks like Cockmock, and that just sounds really stupid. But in fact, that is not how they say it, supposedly. It actually isn't pronounced that way. One, 2, 3, 4. Deadly Silent Planet XV2. That was a 4-frame release right there. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, Lord. Okay. That's fine with me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, for this to make any sense here, I just have to chuck a spike in the fucking air. I don't like, it's just such little space to fill in with something. You kind of just have to chuck something at it. So I'm gonna leave the A up here. Put this little tiny portal with me because it keeps the camera moving. And so I'm just gonna go for something like this. I just don't like filling the foreground with too much noise, but we're just gonna have to live with it. We'll do a little something like that. It just seems to make the most sense to me right now. Put a little diamond like that. A little diamond, and maybe put 2 of them. Maybe put 3. Nah, I'm gonna just keep 1. All right, I'm grabbing too many things. There you go. Exactly. I'm trying to make this extremely balanced. Now there are obviously some clicks where it's just like a straight 240 frame perfect, but overall 3, 4, most of them are in that 4 to 5 range, and that's been by design. So that click was a 4, and I'll check again just to make sure. We'll just check one more time. So this was a 1, 2, 3, 4. The goal is to make this very balanced. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And now we have hello. Oh, I see what to do here. I see what to do here, since people can get cheeky with it. We'll just do that. Basically, every single click 60 FPS. Exactly. There's not a single click in the level that isn't a 60 FPS frame perfect. And the level does have a lot of memory components to it. So even this section, like, you can't really tell what the clear path is until you start choosing the easy ones, right? So that's kind of the goal here. And now we can use the saw blade again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. I love it. I love it. That's a 5 frame gap. Oh, hello. I just teleported. And now I can name that a mini wave release. And I'm also making a frame counting video, so you'll be able to see all of the frames in their glory. Which I've never made one of those videos, so it's gonna be kind of weird, but I know how to. So I have an idea of how I could. Now we can start off with there, and we'll just keep this portal around in case I make another start position. So now that's crazy that somebody did that. That's really wild. The people in Minecraft do the most wild things, bro. That redstone is crazy. That doesn't even surprise me somebody was able to do that. So I'm gonna move this to layer 1, and I'll make another diamond right here. This is just gonna be how we do things out here. And this section I'm gonna make particularly difficult, just because that's just how I'm feeling right now. And okay, that part is impossible. I repeat, it is impossible. One, two, 1, 2. That's a little too difficult, but I'm not mad at it. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, okay, buddy. We're not giving no freebies out that easy. So what I'm gonna do with this is I'm gonna make it extra tight. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should make it real nice and difficult. Exactly, bro. Hey, man. Hey, you got it. You figured out the formula. You figured it out. The top 500 version is going to be called, well, the top 100 version, call it Megabyte. We'll call it Gigabyte, I mean. Man, he took my whole flow. I actually have that in my notes. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's actually 4, huh? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro read my mind. 1, 2, 3. Die to that right there just because life. My dog said I had a joke, but I won't say it. That's like saying like, bro, this story is so crazy, bro, but I'm not gonna tell you. Whatever, I'm not gonna tell you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you down 5. I can live with that. So it's a 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 4. 3, 4, 4. This is damn aerospace ass music I'm listening to. Bro's out here doing air traffic control. That's a 2-frame gap. That works for me. I think this one should be a frame perfect though, Loki. So I'm gonna move this down a little more because I really want to encourage going through the spammy section. Even though you can go through the gap if you want. It's kind of like the wave maze. If you go to the wave maze, the cheeky thing about it is that there's actually quite a lot of possible ways to go through it. They're just extremely difficult compared to the main path. And I can tell this is going to be a headache when I go get to it, but the main path is very simple. It's right here. This is the main path. And you could tell just because it's like it's where the thicker gaps are. It's quite obvious. But you can fit through here. You can go through this portal and fit through there and go through this. You could even go through the top, hit that, come down here and go through this 1-frame gap right there, or go higher and go through this like 2-frame gap. So there's like a lot of ways to go through it. The same applies to here, this section here. You can come through the bottom, but you have to go through this weird gap. This level, because of the nature of the theme that I have on it, it is going to be quite full of fakes and memory sections. But I hope to do it in a tasteful fashion. It's really my goal here. We'll see if I can achieve it. Top 500 gigabyte, top 100 terabyte. Top 1 to 3 petabyte. Exabyte is crazy. Yoda byte. I don't even know that was a thing. I gotta learn my storage names. 2, 3. Oh, I do have to make sure this is 240. 1 is a 2-frame gap. That's good, but I think people would rather go through a 2-frame gap than 3-frame gaps. All right, see you later, bro. Wow, you can still fit through there. That's crazy. Oh, now it's too hard. It's too hard. Oh. My eyes are starting to dry up. I'm getting too sleepy. Part's too easy. Okay, so it's a 3-frame click, 3-frame release. Three-frame click, 3-frame release, 3-frame click, 4-frame release. I don't like that. This is so annoying. Fuck, man. That really sucks. I was really hoping you could fit through there. But I could just move the spikes to the other side. There's always a clever solution to every problem. Nice. It's beautiful. I call these the zoink routes. I could just slip in there and just do what he feels. He wants to play it rough. And we could drop here. 3-frame. This is 3-frame as well. This is the 4-frame. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have a new gap here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might be 5. No, it's not. Hell no, I'm not doing that. There you go. And now we have this tiny little gap here. Hello, I died. What you talking about, Jocelyn? I said I want that. What do you mean by that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is kind of... No, can't do that. I don't like how inconsistent that is. Should really set a new start position. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna keep that one though, because that one's actually for the practicers. That is not a mini wave. Bro is tweaking. So it's a 5-wave gap just above. Loosen that, tighten that up a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4. It's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, one thing I do need to fix is this though. Yeah, because you're supposed to be able to go up here and not die. But in fact, that is what's going on. So, yeah. Very nice. It's beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, cool. That's a whole lot of work done right there. Now we fly up to here and then we go through this even harder section. This is so diabolical. Like, this is gonna be one hell of a challenge. It's taking me so long to do this. Okay. All right, I'm gonna cut it here, fellas. It's been about like 4 hours, so yeah, I'm good. I'm cutting this. Gotta go.